Now we at it. Back at it. Some more metaphor. You know what I mean? I don't know how this intro will go, but we're gonna keep on going. We are supposed to go for we're gonna try to take out the big bounty, the big X person, and then yeah. If we can get it, let's go. So we gotta go to sleep. Get me to my bed. I got nothing else I gotta do. Yeah, right. I gotta rest. Yeah, go to sleep, man. The bed is simple but clean, and the aroma that reminds me of the clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
So yeah, so we're gonna take out that bounty so Louise can see us. You know what I mean?
Can I come in?
Yes, but God dang it, Maria. You okay? What's wrong? Can't sleep? Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Okay. What's up then?
You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Hey, trust and believe, Maria. We ain't gonna have the same thing like Grias. We ain't gonna have the same thing. Grias just... he was committed.
I'll be cheering for you. So I accept your blessings. What's up? Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry. I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
It's okay.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Trust and believe. It's a promise. Wait for me. It's a promise. Hey, get it up. Get it up. Get that pinky up.
All right. Promise?
Mm-hmm.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Hell yes. I'm telling y'all, bro. This is my little sister. Hell yes. Low key, yeah. Or maybe I'm a guardian now. Okay.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
All right.
Captain.
Sleep well. What's up, Hulkenberg?
Good night.
Good night. Well, what's the problem, Hulkenberg?
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
What? Well, what's the problem?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause.
Mm-hmm.
It is no easy burden.
It's not, but I'll do it again every single time for the homie, for real.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it. This is putting Madeline. You truly are devoted to him. You truly are devoted to him.
You are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am.
Why am I so short?
A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Not really, yes. When you got me thrown out, I do.
You mention it. I do.
My apologies.
Oh, what?
Only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
There we go. I was cleaning my freaking, cause I was eating some damn Sam's Club hot dogs, and like it literally, I bit it, busted everywhere, and it got on my damn screen. So I had to clean my screen off and all that, but I had to remove my camera. Why am I so damn hot?
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
You want to read it as well? Go ahead. Get a read real quick.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. Sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
They probably, the Sanctists probably was like, yo, we can't live in a world like this. We can't let people feed off of this. You know what I mean? So probably that's why the Sanctists is like, hell nah. They probably burned all the damn Utopia books that ever came through.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Go ahead, read it. Take it. I don't judge at all. Go ahead. I tell you, man, this is like, I respect this heavy. Most of my followers are reading this damn book.
A personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
So, yeah. So it basically changes up the whole system on how we vote upon like our king, and the previous king is doing that exactly right now. The people themselves, because it seems like they voted on the people who voted on the new king are the higher ups. You know what I mean? People like that. But with this, we're giving everybody a shot to, one, become king, and two, also vote, essentially. You know what I mean? Now, unless I'm wrong, where it's the person who gets the most praise from the public becomes king. You know what I mean? So I respect it. So the whole public gets a whole choice, essentially.
This way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Exactly. They don't freaking rock with it.
Embraced such accountability. Perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
I feel like, and Louise taking my whole flow. I don't rock with that mother trucker. Hey, he do be looking majestic at times, but he be taking my whole flow to the point where maybe he wants to take it because people would probably be like, yo, like this guy's spitting. Because maybe even the king did not even say anything about that. You know what I mean? Like about the utopia. Because Louise killed that man because of the utopia. But then he tried to steal the whole flow.
As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies.
All right, you see?
In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
Hulkenberg, you will change. Hulkenberg, I respect it, but like, this is what we're gonna try to do. This is what we're gonna try to do and try to get.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then.
Exactly. What was my last dream, man? Some of these dreams are terrible. Like I think I said how I dream, and if I'm in a serious situation, I just tell myself to wake up. I'm able to do that. That's my only superpower I got, if you count that as a superpower. But another thing with dreaming is that one of the worst dreams is when you are falling. Like I think one time, man, I was running down some stairs, and then I freaking fell in the middle of the stairs, went all the way down, and I felt everything from like the wind coming at me, man. I woke up, man, in a deep freaking sweat. That's like the dreams where you start falling, man, you feeling literally everything whenever you start to fall. But I don't remember my last dream. You know what I mean? What else? Some people be having them wet dreams. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Some people be having them wet dreams. How many wet dreams have I experienced in my life? I don't know. No, maybe like one or two. That's not an occurrence that be happening every single time. You know what I mean? But yeah.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
Sorry, I'm just still working on it, just making sure it all look good. God dang, look at my damn hair.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
I love the dedication. If only in Game of Thrones, the Kingsguard would have done the same. They don't even give a shit about the king.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Game of Thrones is just something, man. God dang, it's just something. All right, what we got? What is this now? Who's
Lady Juna?
now y'all still going crazy. Is she a royal? Okay, she definitely is. People just again go crazy with it for no reason. Oh shit. They look good though. That's all I could. Now she's singing like we about to be going for our lives. Get this nasty dude out of my face. Damn, the damn beggar. Why they be doing the furries like that? God dang. But this is like an easy copyright though. I'm 1% betting it. If it is, god dang. But this is really loud though. I'm probably gonna have to turn this down for y'all. I don't want to hurt y'all ears. You know what I mean? Y'all cry like y'all about to be going into the fight. Like y'all ain't even the people ain't crying like they're gonna be fighting. Like you're not. We're gonna have to be the ones to get the game. Everybody clapping and all that. Your eyes are pretty though. Eyes big as hell though. Okay. I feel like people just like your hair long as hell. I could never have hair like that. You know what I mean? Like my peak hair growth age was probably
Well, I suppose it's time to
2021. You know what I mean?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the
okay, yeah,
For
okay.
the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
I know you ain't about to do nothing.
He's perfect for this.
Let's discuss the venue.
Ain't about to do a single thing for
We
this.
kick off in the west.
All right.
The Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Okay.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess.
You see, I like this. I like Spacey Tournament of Power. I'm gonna speak my things after this.
Of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad.
Can I fight back that dragon though?
Introductions. It's time to meet
Damn.
their lives for the crown.
Is that freaking
Closest to the
far?
throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only.
Get this nasty dude out of my face, bro. I hate all the freaking higher ups in this game.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden.
That man Forden ain't about to do nothing. He just about to be watching and chilling. Get that man out of my face.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action.
You ain't about to do a single thing, bruh.
Is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Ain't gonna be doing shit.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
And what's crazy, low key, is that they hated the king.
Along we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his
That
hand.
is.
The warrior monk captain of the crown theocracy, Master Gideon.
Look at your damn
I
face.
come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
Nah, bro, you gotta be flexing all of his freaking wealth and everything. Look at this man drip. You got the drip on.
Those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me.
Oh, is he part of the
So much
church?
for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
And Luis supporters just be like, yes, Luis. Get your nasty self out of here. Again, Luis is not gonna say hi to you, man.
Right, all right. settle down.
Like Luis does not know you.
I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
We got...
He's definitely paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production.
Yeah.
Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
You nasty freaking dude. This was the same guy who was hating upon me, just going into the freaking, trying to get my bounty. He ain't about to be nothing.
Embrace sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky, all you wish. No,
Get the frick out of my face, man.
What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Okay.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
That mother trucker look like he'll beat the shit out of me. Oh, you cute as hell. Alright. This is cute. Okay, what the frick is that?
It's Loveless O'Shea.
Somebody save me.
And deposing the hideous.
Alright.
Wow.
Looking fabulous. Looking fabulous.
This? I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elven boy present?
Hell yes. Show your face, my boy. Show your face. Say something. Oh yeah, an elder?
An elder? Disgraceful.
I hate that, bro.
You could think to distinguish yourself.
I hate that, bro. 2 shots right to your face, man. Hating upon somebody's tribe.
By the way, the one you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified.
Your ass is just begging for me not to get in.
What's going on?
Nitwit! What is he doing?
They just don't want to see me succeed, and that's so hurtful.
Are you ready?
Hey, y'all look ready though. See, that's why
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
I love to see the melanin on the screen. That is our ride?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Damn it! I guess this is our guy. Hulkenberg, really? Where the frick you find this at?
Is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid.
We got him though.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve, huh?
Yes. Don't hate upon me just because I'm an elder.
I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land.
Get that nasty elven dude. Hey, y'all look fabulous. Nasty old face. Get out of my face. Thank you. Let's go. Am I hitting that though? What's the dance they be doing on each other? Yeah, just hold on to me, Gallica, cause
Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up.
what is Gallica's max speed though? Probably what, 10 miles an hour? Maybe? What is her max speed? I don't know. But you see, we wait, we went higher, right? In the end, I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what is this thing? This is our carriage? So what I was about to say is this is why there's so much reading, especially whenever I'm going through the dungeon or the first dungeon and all that, is because they have full-blown cutscenes and all that. 2 different types of cutscenes, like a full cutscene and then one with like the MCU freaking crap. You know what I mean? Like, I respect it. All right. Yes.
Can you hear me?
This mother trucker. Hey, I just know this man about to be something. He driving like me a little bit. But I've never been crashed yet. I hope it doesn't happen. But he driving. It hit right into the freaking cathedral. Come on, man. And you had to be melanin too? I respect it though. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now? We want to go to a place called Marita, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. Okay. Damn. We're gonna have to be making 3 stops before we can go to the old castle?
Let us hurry.
Yeah, we should not even waste time. Go.
Let's see.
Small sand dune in Marita. Given the vantage point it provides, it should be a safe resting spot.
Let us hurry.
I don't need the rest. Let's go. Here it is. Down to Marita. Or Marita, eh? Oh, this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say there'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads would be safer at that kind of speed. Barely good. Now, clench your britches, chaps. Full steam ahead. Marita, Old Castle Town. Alright, man. So we going full force with the speed now.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet
It looks good as hell in here, though.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
My boy, we ain't gonna be driving this though. If this man who's somehow our pilot crashed right into the cathedral, he can't even control the ride. We can't be controlling that either.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Maybe he believes in the utopia, and if he does, I gotta respect it. Or maybe he owes, it looks like he could also owe Hulkenberg a favor.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
But what are you in it for?
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
Okay. Alright.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Amazing. Is it safe? Not interested? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Hey, I knew I was low-key smart a little bit, you know what I mean? Hey, I ain't that bad. Sure, my reading gotta get a little better, but it ain't that bad. You know what I mean?
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg. Can we get an explanation?
Who is this guy to you, Hulkenberg?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if it was not obvious from the wings.
Okay.
And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house. Personal machinist for the royal family.
Okay. I didn't even realize he had wings for real.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He's freaking just in the moment right now. I gotta respect it. Alright. So he's from from a noble family and he worked on the royal engineering and all that.
Nuris? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Hey, don't be hitting. Be careful with your finger, man.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Hey, he's passionate for what he loves, as he should be.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
Don't be hateful a little bit, my boy.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
If you think about it, man, Hulkenberg is a royal knight. You know what I mean? So,
'tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
where is it at? What?
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Are you okay?
Good God.
His ass was preparing for that the whole time. Ah, my eyes.
Is this a gauntlet?
Oh, so this was not the carriage that... Oh! So this was not the prince's carriage. I thought it was.
Harry Craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
Or was it?
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Hey, people be respecting the royal family heavy, you know what I mean? Like in Game of Thrones, man, like we all know the Targaryens, not the Targaryens, the Lannisters. Let them all burn. Besides my boy freaking Tyrion.
Yes. Right.
Tyrion is the dwarf, right? Yeah.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive. Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
He probably added a little bit more, you know what I mean? Like he's just in the lust of the work.
You cannot mean...
What's up?
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
What did you do? Oh, he's probably test running it, huh?
Just a piece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Hulkenberg, why are you upset? I get it, it's for the Royal Highness, but like, cut him some slack. He gotta test drive it a little bit.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
I respect that. I respect it 100%. We all should be working towards a dream. Unless you got that dream right now. If you ain't working towards a dream or a purpose, or even get something or like something that you're passionate for, no hate. You gotta rethink what you're doing. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You need something out there you're trying to reach.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy!
Okay.
Treason!
It is not that freaking serious, Hulkenberg.
Mercy! Look, take my my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
All right.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Mm-hmm.
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and...
No. No, she is not.
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive?
No. Hulkenberg, don't say it. Don't say it.
That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Okay, so okay, so now he really part of the squad now. Okay. Well, what y'all?
Is that enough?
Okay, y'all planning. Okay.
Can Duck really handle an undercover operation?
I don't freaking think so. This man seems like he just so like, at least he ain't loud, but like, if I feel like if he was interrogated, he would definitely say everything he knows. Like if Luis should have went up to him and interrogated him, he said, "Yo, what you know?" Say, "The prince is alive. He's alive." And just say everything, and then Luis would take his ass out. You know what I mean?
It's true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Mm-hmm.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
Why do you got a little sparkle in you, man? I love the freaking energy. Y'all see that little damn, y'all can't even see my finger. Y'all see that little freaking little glimmer?
I think maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
You ain't wrong, my boy.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. It's better than nothing. If we die together. Okay, I think we can count on him.
We can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices.
Exactly.
We're
He's
all
gonna
in the
be
same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You gotta be telling everybody he sees.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta meet up with that one elf guy who was to help with that soldier.
This guy's got no
We're
filter.
gonna see how that goes.
But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Especially with that ex-knight.
Summing up, our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Oh, so is that? Oh, how is this gonna go? Okay.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven,
Okay.
the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'll be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Okay.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Oh, so okay, so we're gonna go for it. So we're gonna go for the biggest monster, and then we're gonna go for our target. All right.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Yeah, how I'm looking at it is, imagine this. I don't know if it happens, but imagine this. Luis sees us because Luis doesn't know nothing about us. And I was thinking about it whenever I got to this point, whenever they started making this plan. When Grievous freaking took on the king or tried to kill Luis didn't see us. And good thing we did not go out for Grievous, or this whole thing would have failed. But Luis didn't see us, and then now we're able to like somehow be part of his squad. If I'm able to low-key be part of his squad a little bit, you know what I mean? We do gotta take out that nasty ugly elf though with the purple hair. But if I can be part of his squad and then maybe even know where he came from and why is he doing all this, that could actually be freaking amazing. You know what I mean? Like that could be really good.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
Exactly. We taking out
understand the intent.
We taking out a child kidnapper, right? Anybody will understand, especially that nasty freaking woman who said, "Unoda, disgraceful, kill her ass on the spot."
What do you think of this plan?
I love it. It's perfect. It sounds impossible. I trust all of you. It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an
Okay.
ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
Oh, she hang back. She just care about the prince.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Hey, Stroll low-key may be cooking for her. I am but a kappa.
I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
If you think about it, we only met for like, what, a couple days, huh? Maybe a month?
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know.
Hey,
look around more thoroughly later.
Hey, don't forget, man. Make sure your ass clean. Make sure your ass clean. Scrub up them balls. The gooch. That little line in between the balls and the booty hole. And don't forget to wash your ass. Please, no matter what you do, make sure you wash that damn booty. If the booty ain't clean, the whole thing is not clean. I'm sorry. And get in there too. Get in there as well. Some people scared to get in there a little bit. Get a little bit in there. Make sure yourself clean, bruh. God, that just despises me. Like, I just despise that. People not wanting to clean themselves. People don't want to clean their booty because they think it's gonna make them feel some type of way. Clean your ass. Anyway.
You needn't tire yourself out before
That just made me mad, bro. Just make sure it's clean.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
All right.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels.
Okay.
And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
All right.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
I got you, my boy.
He's certainly an eccentric.
But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him. I suppose.
Yeah. Alright, man. That's what we got. The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit. Okay. Visit to take your time. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in Garland Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. All right, let's go then. God, so these are the quarters. This is the headquarters. Like, damn, you really want us to sleep in these little beds? We ain't gonna be tumbling around. Anyway, though, where we at now? Okay. Where we at? Okay, get me out of here. Where else we got? Okay, the kitchen. You know I'll be cooking it up. I love to see it. Okay, and then this is our strategy room. Hulkenberg chilling like she just knows what's up. I gotta respect it. Okay, let's go up to the deck real quick. God freaking dang, you see this? Damn! And he just casually driving this hoe. I gotta respect it. God freaking dang. Anyway though, hey, bro, that guy, why you look, fix your posture, bro. You just letting the balls breathe. I gotta respect it though, man. Sometimes the balls do need to breathe. Anyway, let me get at it. Go back to the strategy room. All right, where the homie Moore at? Where the homie Moore at? Back deck. Let me go talk to the homie. Okay, so this is the booty deck. Why the frick did I come here? I don't know.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seemed to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. All right, maybe it's like an explosive or something. You know what I mean? Like if somebody gets in our way, we just throw that damn explosive in their face. All right, engine room. Yes, let's go down there. Boom, there's the homie Moore. Boom, washing machine. Hey, make sure you wash your clothes too. Where the bathroom at, man? I gotta clean the booty. Top of the morning to you. My dear passengers, I trust that the sleeping quarters is more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I feared, considering they're tiny, or how tiny they are. But I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriers will never be able to get through this desert that fast. But let's give it out on the road, okay, Neuros? So you said we're about to be out of the dunes. Hell yes, as we should be. Okay. Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view.
The freaking what?
Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert.
The tree of prophecy? What are we about to?
The tree's roots gorge on the land's magla,
Mm-hmm.
and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree.
All right.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Okay. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? It doesn't look bad. The tree of prophecy? What is this the same tree from freaking Game of Thrones? That brown was freaking touching up? Oh my god, I ain't gonna be talking about that no more. God dang, that I was thinking about season 8, man. It really does hurt the soul. You know what I mean? It really does. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Now, I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nirash pulled a sheet of paper and brushed through his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. He draws? How do you get so good at drawing? Oh, I can see them a little bit. Y'all see them a little bit. Oh, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me. Wasn't it for research? Giving it to me? Sure. You sure I can have this? Yeah. Yes, of course. You're already committed to all of the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. All right, man. I've received yes.
Hey there.
Why don't you give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see some from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Hell yes. Like somewhere in the Grand Trad, yes.
Huh?
Oh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You're observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning your attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manners of anomaly its current colors portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing that rare sight has bordered my wisdom. Bordened? I'm so sorry. God dang it, man. I gotta work on it. I know I gotta work on it. Alright, man.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet.
That's nice that we can stop at like different places like that. This was really like good. This is some good freaking stuff.
In the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party secure in their Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, I freaking love itches.
Hidden from hungry gazes.
Cause we 100% could just be going through like, oh, 3 days go by, boom, that's it. They adding so much, and especially I haven't kept it in here, but whenever I was picking who to spend time with, like to gain royal virtues, I was talking with Stroll, and when he I could easily just be cleaning my weapons, you know what I mean? But this man Stroll, we be going through a whole social a little bit, and just talking about what we want to do after what we're doing, just putting down the sword and just trying to help gain peace that we don't need to fight for, you know what I mean? That people don't have to die for. Gallica, please don't freak.
We're out of the desert. Oh wow, I missed all this green.
Somebody throwing up? You good?
Bumpy. That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
I thought my boy about to throw up a little bit.
Hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Don't worry, one day. Damn, what the frick is happening? What'd you crash into, my boy?
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
You blew up? What?
Cannonade.
A cannonade? Is that nasty purple hair dude? I know it is. I should have known it is. Or was. And they grinded on me?
Is rising.
Get this. Let me take this mother trucker out, bro. Let me hit 2 spells right in front of his face and take him out completely.
Sanctism will reign.
Both? Oh, they're fighting. Oh, and this guy, get out of here. You talking about the church and all that. To freaking two fires right to your face. So they're just fighting.
Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant.
Yes.
And the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Yes. So literally pure supporters of their people. Damn, they have guns on that?
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, not really. It's only for the people that are the top 3.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh shit! Oh, that ain't bad. This seems like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opponent's side gauntlet runner.
stuck out into wilds with no working rudder. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
Then let's get the frick out of here.
Built as a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs.
Why is he freaking over there? Is he videoing this whole thing?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. We can't afford to abandon Golden if he's one of Luis's supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
If I help him, I know he's about to be freaking. I know the purple hair dude's gonna be like, I didn't need your help. But he's not gonna win. Let's help out Glodin.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Yeah. So you'd be like, thank you.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
Let's go.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
That is true as well.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
And is there even guns on it though? Is there guns?
Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world to on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner.
Gallica, do you not wear socks?
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glodell. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Cause we don't rock with your ass.
Well, sorry. Can't get into it now.
Exactly. Get the frick out of my face.
That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the saint for the second time.
Shut your ass up. We do not care.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Let's go then. What the frick you about to do? Bro acting like he about to do something. Gwynix and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now? Here and now you're trying to kill us?
You dare interfere in my fight?
Yes, look at your nasty freaking face. God dang. Hey. I see the jawline. My jawline ain't even comparable. But like, get your nasty self away from me.
You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names.
Not really.
You chose the wrong opponent.
Do you not see Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg's, well, she's now an X-Knight, yeah.
To interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
Shut your ass up, bro.
Your petty ruses are beneath me.
And this man freaking smirking and everything too.
Truly are.
God dang, this freaking... I gotta figure out this, because this looks so freaking... This, I don't like how this looks. God dang.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Okay.
Go for his followers first.
Okay.
We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Alright.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Shut your ass up, and I'm still trying to fix my damn thing. Alright.
Petrification magic.
Alright. So, let's hit this mother trucker then. Skull Crusher, hit that forget on him. Good hit. Okay, damn, that didn't do shit. Synergize. Ooh, that's low-key fire. Hit that. That's low-key fire. Marker Kuncha?
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Yes. Cocky ass smirk.
Oh, please.
Okay, shit. Magic Hilda. Shit. Okay, live a little bit. Power thrust. I'm cool though.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Heavy Pierce. frick no. We gotta take this mother trucker out.
Coordination is key.
Close your eyes.
Ooh, good hit.
Go to his side.
Brawler.
Shit. Hit him up real quick. Okay, resist.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Someone
I won't hold back.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna heal all y'all. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Let's work together.
Okay, maybe you should worry. Hit that.
Let's go.
Thank you. Damn, I should have low-key waited. My boy was finna die. Shit, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize he was about to die. Shit, I didn't even realize that. Give my boy. I didn't even realize he was about to die. Okay.
No.
He's resistance to that though. Pass.
Wish we knew their affinities.
Pass.
Only one way to find out.
Behold my power.
Let's go.
Hit wind on that.
Power.
Okay.
More resilient than I expected.
Yes, and what?
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching.
Shut your ass up about this face.
Brethren, I must hold nothing back.
Your arms are big though. Hey, I see you be working out and all that. I wonder, give me your workout routine, Loki. I ain't about a cap.
Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Shut your ass up. Magic beloveds. He just res them.
This is nothing.
Okay, you good? I'm good. Okay, so Hulkenberg. Can I hit him now or no? Oh, okay.
Behold, we stand together.
Hit this.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
It seems like, okay. Heal me. Or let me pass.
Go for it.
Step back, heal myself.
Take it.
Sanctism is supreme.
Sanctism will reign.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Allies, together! Not this skill. Just the thing.
Hulkenberg's
With
guard
these
is
fists,
down.
I strike. Let's do this.
I'm risking it for the biscuit. Okay, not bad.
Sanctism will reign.
Is that all?
Y'all good though. You good though.
Sanctism will reign.
Okay, we good, we good. We gotta take this mother trucker out like now.
Win. Still here?
Good hit.
Guard is down.
Not this one. For all that we strive for! Not now. Behold! We stand together! Perhaps not this.
Should I risk it for real? Risk it, risk it, risk it. Pass?
Now, what's the... After me!
Let's do this.
Sanctism is supreme!
I thought I was about to kill him. I'm dead.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Someone get us back on his feet. The captain's down. Someone.
Good miss. I thought that was about to kill him.
Like this. Someone help, please.
From our position,
Still fight.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal
Sanctism
her.
will reign.
Hulkenberg's down.
Don't
Get her back
underestimate
up.
me!
Alright, let me... Can I turn back?
Time for some close combat.
Come on, not like this.
Yeah, let me retry the whole battle.
Me, brethren.
Scour.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Yes.
The faithful are broken
Yes.
before you.
Yes.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable.
And what is that?
I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Get your ass out of my face, bruh.
He gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Why can't we bring it down? We can't do some Gallica. You can't distract him or something?
And yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
What the frick are you about to do?
Are you prepared for the end?
Yeah.
Ah, I think not, you rotter.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
His ass just keep breaking that mother trucker. Kick that thing again.
At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Get out of my face, bruh. Get the frick out of my face. Thinking he's something for real. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Yeah, keep on walking. Keep on walking. Nasty freaking dude.
Took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
What's up? Oh, and I know he did not want us to do that. 100%. He would have rather died than freaking let that happen. Oh shit, y'all cool like that?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Hey, my boy, I gotta respect it. I didn't know you cool like that. My boy bagged the singer. 2 dabbles right for that. 3 dabbles right for that. I did not know you would do that. I want to help. Are you hurt? I guess you lived to see another day. I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's...
Why,
Oh, my bad.
Adele, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
God, your freaking eyes are so damn big. Holy shit.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nah, she's trying to get him some of that, whatever that guy's name is.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough.
Why is Bounton here all by himself though? What is he doing?
Besides,
He's just chilling like nothing has happened.
Another angle here that's just as promising.
He better be telling everybody about.
Surprised me out there.
Hey,
You bested Godot.
and my boy just hitting that freaking dance. Hey, the melanin just going for the snow, man. I love to see it at times. I love to see it. I can't
So it's not
hate.
just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Damn, and now she's trying to get on my boy. She's trying to get with me for real. If you think about it, I love to see it.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
Hulkenberg, you are sweating. Are you okay? Like my boy, my Melanin King over here dancing, like he about to do something afterwards, and you are just sweating right now. Are you okay?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
You see, the melanin urges are just coming through, man. Sometimes, man, you just gotta go for some snow. All right. Okay.
I know the suspension.
Hey, that's on me though. He don't even give a shit about the snow.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer.
Hulkenberg, you good?
Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
We don't know her like that. And then the Nuance, I think that's how you say his name. He cared more about the freaking the gauntlet runner.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
It's okay, go ahead.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you?
Nah, get your big ass away from me. You ain't gonna take Gallica.
Hey, up there!
What's up? What the frick are we look? What the hell is that? Somebody casually has that?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Who? And it's so damn big too. Oh, this could be the nope.
Luis.
Okay. What the frick? So Luis over here again, he had to aura farm. Straight up. You know what I mean? I was wondering what the hell is that? Oh, that was what he came through with that with the human. Had to aura farm. But low key, I gotta respect my boy a little bit. You know what I mean? Cause he got 2 of the lower tribes, 2 of the furries on his side. I gotta respect it. See, this is where I be showing a little bit of Luis love, because he respects. It seems like he respects every race, maybe beyond their usefulness a little bit, because like he still doesn't want to dream a world of utopia.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Her ass already ready. Her ass just salivated for some action. Get out of his face.
Strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Luis looks like he has that stare where like said, bro, no matter what you say, you finna die. You just made all of us look bad of asking an elder for help. Hey, a Glodell, I'm sorry. And look, this man teary-eyed too. Y'all see a little tear in his eye? This man finna die.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
I thought that was a girl. Why y'all hate upon him now? Hey, the dark Meldon freaking furry as we speak, man. I'm telling y'all, man. What did I used to watch? There was this one show I used to watch back in the day, and I was so freaking, I was so in it. What is it called? Wolf Blood? Is it called Wolf Blood? Let me look that up, man. Hell yes, it was Wolf Blood. Oh my God, Wolf Blood, man. It just did something to me, man. It was just, I don't know why, man. I kept on playing, because it was on Netflix too, I'm pretty sure at a certain point. Watching it no matter what. I used to build some damn Lego Ninjago Legos while watching Wolf Blood. It was so good and clean. So I gotta respect the Wolf right here. What else was there? Some people watched Teen Wolf. I never watched Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf is one. I think that was a big one that people used to watch. But Wolf Blood was me all day. Yeah, I never watched Teen Wolf. I was all about Wolf Blood. You know what I mean? Wolf Blood is just, god dang. If you know about Wolf Blood, you know that was straight fire. I loved watching that. It was so freaking good. God.
I could have crushed that church.
Well, it was really that damn good.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
This mother trucker don't even give a shit. Hey, I respect the rabbit ears though.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Look at this man's face. He just looked like he about to do some shit.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but
okay.
If I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. We're your supporters. Take a wild guess. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne.
Uh-huh.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner.
Oh no!
What made you decide to enter the competition?
Hold up. Don't answer that.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
Uh-huh.
This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Okay. So this is our chance to freaking get Luis's attention now. Alright? So he's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond to become king? To save the prince? To help you, Count Luis? We can't say to save the prince. but we can't say to help you, Luis. Or if how I view it, you know what I mean? If there's somebody, I can't be a king where everybody just blindlessly supports me. You know what I mean? If I was a king, and if I had like a group of people like on my side, like the higher up people, I will be fine with somebody who opposes what the mainstream opposes. You know what I mean? I don't need somebody or people who are like yes men people. Like, give your own actual thoughts and all that. So if it was me, I would not say to help you, Count Luis, because that's just like you blindly folded. And plus we have to look freaking unique. So I'll say to become king. To become king. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I should rethink my I'm asking why to become king.
Hey.
Are you serious?
I want to help you, Count.
God dang. If I was Luis right now, bro, I would have said, yo, I will see this to the end. You know what I mean? And have like a freaking, and plus it's a gamble, but have like a damn, what's the word? Like, I don't know, like a little rivalry a bit, but like a rivalry like that's cool for real. Like we still, like, we could be friends, but like we rivals, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. I feel like that would have been amazing, you know what I mean? But let's just blindlessly say,
oh, you fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Luis, you got the armor on. This mother trucker, you look so damn clean, man.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Okay.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Her ass seemed like she just like, come on. I'll give it up. Come on. Like, get your ass out of my face.
Please, I know we can help you.
Uh-huh.
We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Damn, okay, so maybe I was should have picked the wrong option.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
All right. Hey, you look clean though, man.
See you, loves.
See ya. Goodbye. I know you wanted a piece of Luis as we speak.
Anything.
And maybe low key, I hope that this man, Glodell, can straight up be a social link or a follower of me. You know what I mean? Because sure, he loves Luis. I don't know to the point of Zobra, but if he straight up is like, yo, Luis is like, he's bad, and I believe in your so-called utopia, I would love to see, or maybe if we do become cool with Luis and we get to see like the behind the scenes, we get to talk to Glodell and see how he views Luis and what Luis has done for him. You know what I mean? And why he's so devoted to him.
Come on, Hector.
Those are stuff I would like to know with especially this followership and all that.
It soars like a damn bird.
Mm-hmm.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Yeah.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
I hope one day he does though.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces.
Mm-hmm.
All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
All right.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yes, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I started Kingdom Hearts like a few days ago.
To their nests.
That's gonna have to wait.
Its dominion. The gauntlet
I'm liking this a lot.
At its repose.
Mm-hmm.
A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves?
It's like, bro.
Or are they the whispers?
Atlas goes so hard with this stuff, and that's why I gotta give him praise, because they're doing the Persona 4 remake. You know what I mean? Because like, I know they're gonna do it justice. You know what I mean? Like crazy amount of justice. People even want the. It turns out like the. Hold up.
Oh, damn it, blast!
People even say like there's like this Yosuke. People keep saying Yosuke relationship option. It turns out it's actually true. Like it was in the files and all that. Man, Atlas, go full blown. Who gives a shit? And maybe during the times like people be like, oh whoa, like gay relationships. Like maybe back in 2008 they wouldn't, like, people wouldn't rock with that, and probably would not. But now, man, bro, go full force. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, I respect it. But like, God, Persona 4 is just so good. And Metaphor right now, I'm loving it. I'm loving it straight up. Like, especially with how much they just going in. Like, they are just going in. And I'm literally just like probably like maybe 16 hours or so in. They are going in. And I love to see it.
Did you hear that?
I did.
It's over. The end of the road.
Oh, it's probably because he was freaking comparing. He was just comparing how Luis's Gauntlet Runner was flying and all that. He's like, oh, I'm not a good engineer, my boy. Trust believe, comparison is a thief of joy. You know what I mean? Comparison is a thief of joy.
Let's say we go check on him.
What is wrong with my damn mat? You good? What's up?
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Nurse.
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape. I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know.
Oh!
Class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
Hey, trust and believe, my boy. Just keep on looking at Gallica, and maybe you can figure out how to make this thing fly.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
I gotta fix my mat. I'll fix that later.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Okay.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one? Who'd you hear this from? Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
Yeah, but maybe that mother trucker dead.
If only I could.
That mother trucker dead.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown.
Oh, shit.
That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Mm-hmm.
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
This is like, bro, bro, I gotta respect it. And now I start with the metaphor praise. They could have easily, for this whole thing, easily just freaking say, we will just go from the Grand Trad to this destination to go for Heimsmay. Easily, quick and easy. Now they adding so much stuff. Meet up with Luis, met with the Tree of Prophecy, freaking just hanging out with one another, talking about some real stuff. And then now we're gonna be stopping by a hometown and all that. Go ahead, let's stop by.
Some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martyr.
By
the name of Camiro or some such.
Yeah, let me fix my damn mat though. Let's go. Yeah, let's stop by the hometown. Why am I so damn sweaty? Shit. Maybe I should look into Yeah, let's go. Or is that for? Oh, that's probably for later then. Okay. Go. Oh, we've left Neuros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards the narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Run. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I really like the big factor of a narrator. You know what I mean? I really like that as well. There's a whole ass freaking narrator for this now. This is nice. So we arrive in Martia this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this place. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. And I pray we can avoid further hindrances. Once we arrive in town, we suppose we'll meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure that the sights will be distracted, but let's not keep the man waiting. Alright. So Bardon's the elf guy. Yes, that elf guy reminds me of, oh my god, man. You see, from what I've watched from One Piece, you know what I mean? Like, God, Chopper is such a freaking goat. I think I stopped at like episode 200.
The only question
200 something. Whenever it's Skypiea. Chopper's my goat. I love Chopper. You know what I mean? I can never hate upon my boy, especially with his backstory. That's the one thing from anime that low key. Oh no, I cried whenever what happened from the Demon Slayer movie.
It's far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
The first Demon Slayer movie, I cried. But Chopper's whole like backstory, that shit hit. That shit hit so damn hard for no damn reason. You know what I mean? But like, as it should though, as it should. So one day, man, it'll probably never happen though. I just gotta get back into that One Piece. And if you think about it, man, if I watched 3 episodes a day from the start of the year, I would have been caught up. I probably would have been at least close.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Maybe they're low-key afraid. Oh, okay, so we see the little furriness. Okay, so maybe this town has some respect for other tribes. Maybe they're afraid of Luis or monsters or, oh no, Heismay, because he kidnaps children. He does something to him. Maybe, yeah, you know what I mean?
You're here.
What up, Bardon?
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Hey, don't worry, my boy. We're gonna take that mother trucker down.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you.
We'll
not go back on our word.
Exactly.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Oh,
your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city.
Okay.
She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church.
Okay.
She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
All right, let's go then.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and
Get that nasty old
righteous man
freaking dude out of my
won't believe
face. Yeah.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
We killed his damn monks, but we couldn't even take his ass out. You know what I mean? So.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties. It's not my business.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Tyrant. God dang, I'm sorry.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers?
Come on, bruh.
Borders are always in it just for the money.
Come on, bro. Your ass gonna be. I smell an odor. Kill his ass. Like, get your nasty stuff away from me, bro. Clearly, you guys can't even take out this mother trucker. Just let us take out this mother trucker.
Looks like his officer is not on our side just yet.
Nasty freaking dude.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Being hateful as ever.
You must be knackered from
Frick out of my face.
Let me show you to Nick. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
The frick is touching my feet? Yeah, I got you.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
All right.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Okay.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
My man, he cares more about his damn passion than anything else.
Too much at stake, lad. Go on. Don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
All right.
Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Okay. I'm loving it. I like to see it. All right. Damn! We eating good today.
Some kind of smoked dish?
That looks like a worm though, like a big ass little worm. Y'all be eating bugs too, like freaking like Hulkenberg?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martyrius.
How the frick did I know that, man? So we eating damn larvae, worm babies. Y'all better be
cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Sometimes, man, you just don't gotta say what we eating. You know what I mean? Like for example, man, what was it? I think it was during The Walking Dead. I used to be on this huge Walking Dead spring. By the way, season 4 is the best season. All right.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
And Hulkenberg casually just eats it too.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
Yo ass.
Exquisite.
I just know you love eating bugs.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
She loves that.
Matter. Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I feel like if they would not say it's a larvae innard, we would probably eat it. You know what I mean? Looks great. It's great. It looks
great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
You barely bitten into this thing and already felt a spray of something, but for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
Okay, again, how are they giving Gallica that little ass freaking portion though? I respect it though, man. They respected the fairies out here.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
The insides can twitch? So they moving all in my mouth?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business.
Yeah.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
What is happening?
Our
My balls
have been going missing for at least 6 months.
All right.
All told, We're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
15 children, and nobody's like stopping this guy. You guys don't have a night watch to watch out of all this kidnapping?
Do you think
what are you guys doing?
Culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn.
Okay.
We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
Okay.
Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
All right.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here?
Uh-huh.
Looks pretty far from Martira.
I love drinking warm water. Giant sandworm nest? That's where he's staying at? Okay.
Let's see.
That's a giant sandworm nest. Yeah, that's literally where we were pointing at.
I smell
Okay,
trouble.
Ravel Gauntlet Runner.
Let's.
Okay, what else am
Here's
I?
where we are now.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
Maybe the sandworms just low-key. Bro, I've seen this TikTok, bro, and some of these dogs are crazy. There was a freaking, like, there's these two dogs fighting. And then, what was it? There's these two dogs fighting, barking and all of that. And freaking, the old dog, it looks like alpha dog, came through and shut that shit up immediately. What's even funnier though is that there's a dog. I read the comments, and I'm gonna try to pull it up if I can edit that. There's a dog coming through, basically barking saying, yo, calm it down. Like barking saying like the alpha's coming, and then what was it? I think it's called a cane, like them big ass dogs. Like a cane corso or something like that came through, or like he freaking bowed down to this damn dog, way smaller than him, bowed down straight up, was like, Your Highness, and that the older dog shut that shit up, man. It was hilarious, so hilarious. Maybe Heimsmay got the same thing like the freaking with the worms.
We're in over our heads.
Maybe the worms low-key respect that man somehow. Let's save this town together. We'll get the job done. Just have a reward, right? Let's save this town together
to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
Yeah, how I always view it, man, don't be trying to get the money. You know what I mean? Think about the opportunity. Like, low-key, this man Barden would probably be a follower. Like, probably be a part of one of the follower links, I feel like. Why? Because he has a face and all that. Maybe not. But if if we can gain him as an ally, that would be amazing. Straight up.
We help anyone in need.
That's
why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
I don't want to eat nothing else. Let's go.
Now this.
What the frick is that?
Is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Stop.
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Stop giving us sandworm to eat. Is there anything else you guys eat?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
I know Hulkenberg's ass about to be going full force in. Exactly. And she can say, oh, it's so good.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Somebody save me.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
She be eating straight bugs, my boy.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow.
Okay.
Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Shut your ass up.
Now, let's go.
Nasty freaking dude having a problem with us just freaking being here.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so we better get our beauty sleep, okay? Hey, what you got? Okay, you talking. I love to see it. Okay, you ain't giving me shit though, so. Man, hey, I love to see the melanin on the screen.
See you.
Yes. 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 Pass the door to the next desk.
Got a moment?
We met the lady at Castle tomorrow. We're not particularly. Oh, so that's where we leave. Okay. Pokenberg chilling. Alright. Let me save real quick and I'm about to come back later. My ass hungry as shit. Oh my god.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I may be looking like I'm glistening, because I am though. I am. Alright. Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone? They're all at Kriegante Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in the stone market. Alright, so this is a whole nother area. You see, I like this, that we could traverse different freaking areas. My boy Moore right here chilling, reading. What you got, man? Give me some water? Let me buy it. What water you got? Ingredients, MP to all. Let me buy this. Give me, thank you. Oh shit. Oh, that's too much. Let me not do that. But let me buy 2 things of milk. Sell? Are you really the person I sell this to though? I don't think so. So my boy Moore's chilling. You see, I love to see again, they're respecting other tribes. They're not gonna freaking hate upon them for who they are. I love that. Got a little bird, man. Hey, what your ass eating, bro? Give me whatever you eating. Anyway, though, if somebody doesn't have water as their #1 drink, yo ass obese.
Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Okay. How are you, ma'am?
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
Mm-hmm.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Hey, man. Don't worry, we're here to help. We're here to help.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this.
Okay.
So she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Okay.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours.
Okay.
Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Because if you think about it, man, we need as much supporters as we can get. And I guess this was gonna be like a I scratch your back and you scratch mine situation, but some people are just so big on just being the king and not looking to like the other people or other towns needing help. You know what I mean? So
well, we don't deserve that much credit.
Mm-hmm.
After all, we're not helping for free.
That is also true, yeah.
Please put an end to this tragedy.
I got you. We won't let you down. Just doing my duty as a candidate. We won't let you down.
Won't let you down.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity.
Oh.
But here is my offer.
My bad.
If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
This is our chance to build upon what we have.
But can you truly afford that? Surely, as a
I used to pray for times like this.
Would expect your support.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
All right.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Her ass, man. I knew you about to be a dub, ma'am.
Now, I must return to my duties.
Mm-hmm.
I shall await our next meeting.
All right. Thank you for your blessing.
We're counting on you.
Trust and believe, my boy. I'm gonna go crazy in there. All right, let's go.
'Twas a confident smile indeed. with a great deal of pain behind it.
15 kids were kidnapped, Hulkenberg. Anybody would be hurt. I hope so. Like, she's given us her best, and plus the fact that she didn't want to take tax money and put her own actual wealth into play. I gotta respect it, and we gotta take this mother trucker down.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
And that's also true. That's also big as well. Yeah.
You did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Maybe she seemed like that. She's just saying that just to say it. Maybe.
In particular, maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Yeah.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Again, I think maybe he took down the alpha sandworm, and then low key all the other sandworms like, hell yes, hey. They basically like maybe see him as his own or as their own, or maybe what was this? Where would I watch that, man? Where like maybe if you get like their flesh, or maybe this Walking Dead. I don't think it'll work like that though, where like say a sandworm died and you take its innards and all that and just spread it across your body, maybe the sandworms will see you as one of them. You know what I mean?
Let's ask around the city.
There's also that as well.
Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
All right.
We should.
Everyone out to gather information. We should ask around too. Let's go. They asked his ass. I know he don't want to speak to me. Yo, hello. Oh, my wee ones, the house because of the kidnappings. The poor Browns, the fair mopey about it. Bless them. Off to Heisme, yeah. Okay, you're talking too much now.
Crap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
That is also true. Y'all found nothing as well?
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
I guess, yeah, but...
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
What do you want to do then, my boy? Ooh, that's the same guy from,
Would you answer a question?
He was, yeah, I feel like I talked to him before in when we first got to Honeybee.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
What is with these guys' eyes, though, man?
On my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
He got the drip on, though. I ain't about to lie.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Somebody so drippy in a place like this?
You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Yes.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
The hateful one for no reason, just because I'm an elder. Oh my god, elder, and just hate your hateful ass.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am.
Okay.
There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
What is that?
It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here.
Okay.
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
Okay. I guess, but like, if it happens every 5 days, though, what is he doing after those 5 days?
We're much obliged.
Or in between those 5 days?
All this. Why haven't you and the guard gone out?
They ass scared as shit. And plus, probably they need to protect the land from Heisme. You know what I mean?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
This information we can.
Is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
I wasn't gonna give you any money anyway. So
He's getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
you can leave.
And one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Okay, you can go now.
But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I'm burning hot right now. God, I know I literally just ate. But damn, burning hot like crazy.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So we got more information now.
Lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
Mm-hmm.
We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
Okay.
If it takes us 1 night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Nearest, how's
straightforward enough.
the Gauntlet Runner?
Get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap.
Mm-hmm.
We just
Okay.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress.
When is she gonna fly though? Can you imagine if she could fly right now, bro? What the frick was that? Oh, there's probably more. What is that? Oh, never mind.
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter.
Some of them,
No idea what it does.
the frick is in my beard.
Don't go breaking. Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
My ass just got flashed, and you guys are just chilling.
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Okay. We rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nera's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
So we have to wait 4 whole days for this freaking sand. What is it? Sand something? 4 whole days? What the frick is still on my damn clothes?
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Hell yes, my boy.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road.
Mm-hmm.
A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Mm-hmm. What are you talking about? That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
Mm-hmm.
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner.
Ooh, so itchy.
In ancient time.
Uh-huh.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
And this man, Neros, was able to do that? Was able to make the whole thing?
Teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
So you're telling me I gotta somehow tell Neros that we can somehow teleport the Gauntlet Runner? His ass about to just be jumping with joy at that point.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Okay.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
If I could somehow channel that and then teleport, the frick we doing here now?
What's going on here?
Now I'm starting to teleport, or did I just teleport right in front of him?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What's up?
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Mm-hmm.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here.
It wouldn't be possible. Well, yeah, we did get teleported.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took?
Mm-hmm.
You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Mm-hmm.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash.
Yeah.
Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm a trigger for everything. You know what I mean? Just like with these archetypes, Hulkenberg and Stroll both awaken their archetypes just by me being there as well. Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Mm-hmm.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
If we are able to do below key, let's give it a shot, yeah.
It's no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yeah, I'll try. That really uses teleportation magic. I'll just have to try. Close your eyes, my boy. Where we at? Where we at? Go down. The homie Moore. Hulkenberg. Near us. Let me touch it. Let me think of a place where we've already been to. Mm-hmm. I'll focus on Martyria as our destination. Martyra?
It reacted. The lab really is the key to triggering.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
My boy getting hella freaking abilities now.
It's Martyra.
Martyra.
We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lab.
Had to take off some socks because it's so hot.
All magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all
Why are you looking at him like that, Hulkenberg? It's like, ugh.
Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
If we have been there already.
That's so. We may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
We just need the device?
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
But we haven't been there though. Like we have to actually be there first though. No? I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before.
Exactly.
Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
Is that the cave?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Mm-hmm.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Okay. Try it.
So,
My boy's
then,
short as
the
hell.
places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work.
Mm-hmm.
We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Hey, I can get rid of that painting.
It really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Mm-hmm.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do.
Alright.
We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay. So I'll probably be doing some links. I already bought everything I can buy. Unless I can fight back that freaking nasty dragon, though. Okay, well prepared. Alright. Oh, what up?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft.
Why are we fighting again?
The arena?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
I don't know.
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
But why are we fighting again? Aren't we cool? We shook hands already.
I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
Let's go then.
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
Okay.
Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
Exactly. She doesn't even have an archetype either.
I won't hold back. To the rear guard.
Hit poison shot. Good hit.
I shall fight as the I shall
battle cry. Good hit or good move. Hit me.
This is nothing.
Good. Not doing shit damage. Shitty damage. What damage are you even doing? So me pass.
Are you prepared?
Skull Crusher though. Good hit. Jump into thruster. Good hit.
Is that all?
We got more for you.
The Parapus are counting on me.
No. Charge of the Puncher. Meditation. The frick does that do? Oh, 150. Pass.
No holding back.
Forgetta. Good hit. Jump it up. Good hit. Good freaking hit. Y'all saw that?
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
No.
I can't take this. This frustration.
I'm sorry, but your ass ain't nothing. No hate though.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Your ass ain't doing shit.
Damn it all!
Oh, damn it.
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Chetty. You too.
Right.
You're quite a force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you in the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated. I didn't know you did either. I want power. You do? Well, Chetty, you really didn't strike me as the type. My aim is simple. I want to help the prosperous. We're a poor lot. Generally speaking, not a lot of options for work. if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we are even able to afford our next meal, not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
But now, anyone can wear the next crown. I'll put my life on the line to make it my head. What? And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country has ever known. Okay. Plan's not half bad, no. We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Everyone would be working together to bring in our bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. That's not a bad idea, kind of extreme. How will you judge this? That's not a bad idea. Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's Clamara, who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested that I take the throne. I said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parspers, and he shed a real tear for us. I gotta respect it. A man or woman, again, not hateful towards a tribe, willing to see other tribes, lower tribes, come up into fruition. I suppose not every Clamar rots into the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what's your plan if you win the crown, Chatty? I'll tell you if I win. That's how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk. You better be ready for next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Prosperous is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Okay. So she's like my little rival for real? Yo ass ain't gonna lose though, so trust and believe. Yo ass ain't gonna do nothing to me.
Never felt so
Reducing the mage, okay.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then
Don't take a beating before then, cause I plan to be the one who delivers the promise myself. Alright. See you later.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose
Alright.
in camp
Okay.
as the sun sets along the sandy horizon,
Mhm.
darkness settling in.
Mhm.
What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Alright. Are we ever gonna get a fourth party member, or is it just 3? You know what I mean? I'm fine if it's just 3, but a 4th one would be nice. You know what I mean? But it has to be somebody who's awakened to the. What you doing? Hey, you gave them little lunges in though. Lunges got to be one of the. You see, whenever I was working out at my prime, you know what I mean? At my prime, 2023, when I was working out like crazy, I used to freaking do it. One of my friends, we used to go to the gym and straight up did a leg day. Did mother trucking, and it was his idea too. Mother trucking Bulgarian squats, supersetted with walking lunges. So I'm hitting Bulgarian squats, probably one of the worst freaking leg workouts. Not because it's terrible, but because it will literally beat your ass straight up. Hurts so bad, but it's so good though. And then literally did the walking lunges. So we had a weighted bag, and we hit the lunges too. My damn legs wanted to freaking break off. But I gotta respect it though, because his ass started that shit. And then after that, we never went to the gym again. You know what I mean? So there's that. But yeah. Anyway though, let's get it. Heizame, we coming for that booty.
The Gauntlet Runner quietly
That
comes
right?
to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest.
Mm-hmm.
It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky.
Yes.
Their target is Heizme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
I hope. Well, we're gonna have to if we're progressing the damn story. But this mother trucker can't be no threat. Y'all good?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
Is it the same sandworms with the two mouths, or is it something else completely? You know what I mean?
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
What? What?
Whoa! What the?
What the frick did I just see? Why is this a damn sandworm? I was thinking it was the sandworms from previous with two mouths, but this has a whole head on it. Why are we fighting this thing? This is not... If I saw this in real life...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
If that mother trucker gave us information, like terrible information about that, he's gonna die. Straight up. Cause what the frick is that?
Like that could only be...
Is this real?
A human? We're not getting away without a fight.
Damn it. We can't die here.
Okay, let's fight that mother trucker then, but god freaking... And it has 4 eyes on it. God dang.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal.
I don't freaking know. Let me try to hit poison on it at least.
Pierce through.
Okay.
Now, what's the play?
Stroll, my boy.
Stepping back. Perhaps time to go.
Hit battle cry.
I call upon royal power within.
Good battle cry.
Oh, power.
King promotion. Swinging arc. Shit. So no matter what, swing promotion ain't gonna do shit. Sandstorm. It has eyes on its damn tongue or whatever.
Captain, they slowed you down.
Pass.
The next one's yours.
Are you prepared?
Hit forget. I know it's not gonna do good critical. Bring down his defense. Nice. Can I hit poison? No. Super arch?
Nothing.
Shit. What's the next move? Pharaoh bite? Please don't hit me. Oh, good freaking dodge. Good dodge.
You first.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
We'll team up.
Still standing, I see.
I did not mean to freaking do that. What the frick are you doing now?
It went underground.
Uh-huh.
I think we managed to drive it back.
We still have to kill that mother trucker though, no? Why are they making this a thing? That's actually terrifying. And now we inside of it? What is this? Devil May Cry Dante? Man. What is this place? The human came right for us and then we are in its mouth. It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside his body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though, Gallica's right. There's no worm. Twist's a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I had any visitors. What make yourselves at home? Is this Hazame? Oh, I was about to say, if this was Hazame, we have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places like try giving that lump just an old big old wallop. Oh my god. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Go straight on and you'll get out well through the bag. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, I have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start. This old species has a lot of treasures in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you that got digested because they couldn't leave well enough though. or enough alone, though. Don't get greedy, okay? For the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. I kind of offered, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover. And you see, I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Alright, my boy. Yo ass is freaky as hell. Anyway, though. Alright, so let me get everybody's health back. So yo ass is chilling here?
Hey.
Let's sure you make some money. If you smack the lump of flesh there, it will open up the valve to leave. You will have to run through its guts while it's still open.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Okay, so...
Let's do it, I guess. Should I save first? Let me go save first. This is what? This is number 1? Yeah. So let me save first.
Yep.
Alright. And both of y'all just watched me hit this thing. You telling me... Let's go. Let's get going. Hey, we grabbing every treasure that we can find. No kappa. What we got? Okay, yeah, it closed up. It closed. Damn. Looks like we won't be able to go back. The guy literally just said that. There's more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. What the frick is all that? The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters. Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we have no choice but to take one of these. In any case, we should have to go through here to leave. Chatty, you lead the way. Okay, let's go. There's a rumbler just now. You don't think he's trying to dissolve us, do you? We have no time to dilly-dally. Hurry on onward. All right, let's go. Me? I want to take out everything.
Alright, how's that?
Okay, let me try to take out everything I can. Okay, we're timed too. We're timed. Okay. Hit that. Good hit. Show my boy. Hit that. Block. Why is it blocked? Okay, Hulkenberg. Back up. Or pass. Me.
Let's go.
Sleep. Hit that. Okay, good.
I can't afford to.
This is all blocked.
Doing nothing.
Okay, first off, let's reset this battle.
Yikes! Here comes the killer.
Okay, we're screwed.
And they're targeting him.
Okay, we're gonna have to restart. Life steal.
Is that all?
Let me restart. Good hit. Me, back up. Poison hit. Good hit.
With these, are you prepared? It's no good.
Okay, so they're all blocked to that. So Hulkenberg is just useless right now. Okay, not Hulkenberg. My guy.
Comrades, lend me your
coordination is key.
So they're blocked to all of that?
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
It burns.
Why are they blocked to all of that? All physical, they're blocked to. Okay. Damn, I'm so screwed. Reset it. Look at that nasty. See, that's the type of freaking worm I thought we were gonna fight. The exit's up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy. Let's go. Let's do it.
Finish it, quick.
What the frick are you about to turn into? Okay, so I don't know what he's weak to.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Hit magic real quick. Ah, freaking beautiful. Battle cry.
Join with me.
Let's hit this real quick. Bring down its defense. So battle cry can really go crazy. Summon. Okay. So now I'm about to have a field day. Hit you. Hit this.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
That would be freaking stupid.
Perhaps not.
Pass.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Could do with this.
Let's need it. Is that all?
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him. Hulkenberg's been burned.
It burns.
She
You
gets hit,
first.
she's in big trouble.
I'll stay my blade.
Lightning!
Okay, boom. Boom, and we still got it. Good.
I have never known such heights.
Let's get the frick out of here. The other stopping us now. Let's go. Woo! Did that and got freaking everything as I should.
All right.
Here, it's the exit. Good. We got in here, or we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of the Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What are you talking about? You taking the piss?
Hurry!
The other one actually, but if you move, you won't have children. It will die in a poops of cups.
Damn it.
Puka poxy? What? Oh, the damn indignity. I don't care anymore. As long as we get out. Right, time to go. Let's go. What the fuck we waiting on? Run, mother truckers! Jesus, and we going out through the booty hole too, man. Why is it puckering like that now? They did not. Alice did not need to freaking go crazy with the puckering, man. Phew, that was rough. We've dealt, and we got freaking booty juice all over us. And is that blood too? We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least the scent may indiscreet our foes. No, I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but it looks like Morris' tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? Oh my god, that hateful freaking dude?
Wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They had not portrayed their bill out to the capital if you weren't desperate for aid. Maybe that dude Morris is just hateful just to be hateful for no reason, you know what I mean? Like, maybe he low-key likes Luis or Folden more and doesn't want to see any of us succeed, unfortunately. Get that nasty freaking dude out of my face. Well, this must be his den. Assuming from the information about Heisme, even being here wasn't false to begin with.
So,
We've come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. God freaking dang. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Alright, let's keep it going now. Had to shite. Giant worm, did you twist its guts by going wild in a box of Veps and it puked you out? We went through its booty hole. Straight booty hole. You can literally see a pucker too. You know what I mean? That's Alice going too crazy with themselves. I'm the only survivor? When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not only too many in the way. Okay. I saw you. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so most of this is going to be the same thing because for my little podcast, because I don't know. There's some like a little bit of important stuff, but like I don't know.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though. I couldn't expect no less, considering the occupants. What is that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey, look! It's the head of the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he's really been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something amiss, though. It is truly his hideout. Now, we might keep his victims here once kidnapped. Is that the freaking? Do you see that? This place must be countless monsters. Yeah. Now, not to mention, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out. Look at that! Is this the same thing we fought?
That should be it.
Uh-huh.
We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay
Okay.
vigilant, everyone.
Let's go. What, Hulkenberg?
Trash.
Please don't... Okay.
Something small crawled here.
Alright. Could be a kid? Okay, no, the freaking larva.
This place is bound to be chock full of them.
What does that look like? What does that whole process look like of them just birthing all these larvae? You know what I mean?
Maybe what happened
Is it coming out of the booty hole?
Took the human for some subspecies of the sandworms.
Uh-huh.
Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
Let's go then.
Something. It can't be.
Gallica.
There's no way Hazame is here right now.
Shh. Be quiet.
Gallica, the whole freaking cave is echoing every single time you speak.
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
It's probably a kid, no? Okay, that was not a kid. That looked like a snake. Why are we freaking doing this? Why is that freaking thing alive?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
Is this Hazame's whole ass or who? I don't think he would take visitors like that though. That man fast as hell though. Look how fast he going. My boy, y'all sweating.
How do you know where it's hiding?
And he took out this mother trucker by himself. Crazy breed.
Gone somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Hazame?
I didn't expect a Chief.
Let me see.
He's a Chief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
The frick is your Chief?
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
This is our guy. This is our kidnapper, a damn little rat thinking he what's his name? What that rat name? Stitch, I think his name? The little mouse named Stitch or something? What is his name, y'all?
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
Deep ass voice though, I gotta respect it.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
From the wanted poster?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths and still they pursue me.
You been kidnapping kids?
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
What, you telling me you haven't kidnapping anybody? And now we're fighting though.
So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
What is that? What is that?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Let's go then.
Here I come.
His ass fast as shit though. We can really fight this mother trucker like that? Damn, my boy like a whole ninja though.
Without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
His ass is like a whole freaking
Allow me to use this.
Shadow Arthur.
Huh? There's more Hazame?
This man is a freaking ninja.
Push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Have your back. This is nothing.
Thank you. I've get the feeling that Hazame's attacks are wavering. It's just my imagination.
I'll get some dish.
Multiple Hazames.
Shoot that mother trucker with poison, please. That didn't do shit. Oh, I found the right one.
On your side. No matter.
My
I
bad.
can't back down either way.
I didn't even know
Here I come.
Okay.
You think yourself
call
equal
upon
to a
royal
huge
power within.
security?
Give me your aid.
Okay, it's her. Let's hit battle cry.
Come! Not now. To the rear guard, moving to the front. For all that we strive for!
Can your fur burn a little or something? Frick no. I should have known. Clone Arthur?
How about this?
That's good.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Yes. The real one has to be the one with the damn shadow. Shoot that mother trucker with the damn shadow. Thinking your ass smooth. Skullcracker though? Has a big ass shadow too. Alright, let me heal. Oh no, okay. Ice maybe? No.
I see. No common sellswords, are you?
Uh-huh. Clone art? You still hitting that same clone art and I freaking found you out? Sander to throw it on? Hit him again.
Are you prepared?
Good hit.
Most impressive.
Amazing hit that was, my boy.
Some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own.
What is your cause? Instead of well, they said he doesn't know nothing about the kidnappings, but
no intention of being so easily snared.
Uh-huh. So tell me, why are you doing what you're doing then? Don't run! And this mother trucker freaking decided to run.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Mm-hmm.
He even wholly surrounded too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But we straight up almost beat his ass though, you know what I mean? So that ain't that bad.
What he did was save us from a human, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself.
This man knows nothing.
Strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Mm-hmm. This man knows nothing about the freaking kidnappings. It seems like people are framing him. But do you think that mother trucker with the damn horns who told us about the sand thing with the worms who set us up is the person who set up freaking Heizame or something? And maybe he is doing the real kidnapping?
We don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
There's no way Heizame low-key freaking, there's no way he low-key would protect us from a sandworm.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us.
Okay.
'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see what's in there, though.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime?
Hell yes!
Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnapping.
Uh-huh. Let's go!
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Uh-huh. Alright. The inside's pretty shabby, too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof of if he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem...
Alright, let me heal up everybody. Hulkenberg, what's your thing at? Oh, here you go, my boy. Hulkenberg, what's your thing at?
What now?
She's almost at 10. Small jar? What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't! This is a thing on my travels before. The Ific tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in a urn for burial. Burial. So it's a urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heizame's own child. He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Shit. And again, that mother trucker had to have freaking framed him. The nasty guy. There's the mark, the shadow guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugif. But now, is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
'tis the honors. 'Tis titles and honors go to Clemar and those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duty lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination, even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Fairiths, all. Their only focus is skill, and Hazame must be dangerously skilled. Damn, there's even... Damn, what the frick? Is this a letter? To say... It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, it must have been well educated. This was a letter written to Hazame. I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bounded up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
So apparently...
This man is not our guy. He is not the real person who's kidnapping these kids. I suppose he's been through his own sake of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But we can't even catch him. He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weaknesses we could exploit. We need a way of countering Hazame's agility. Maybe there's some clues in the hut. It's a lot of cloth. If we held the urine for ransom, if we can attract the human. If we held the urine for ransom.
Wait a second.
Whoa, that's kind of low, don't you think? Tis too callows for my taste. And if tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink this. You're on a cloth?
Right.
Shook me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Hazame have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise, to block out light, to dampen noise.
Aha. Hey.
Maybe he's sensitive. Yes. In a cave where sound echoes, it'll be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ugifs have excellent night and vision sensitivity to sound. So, if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it, his ass will literally have a whole aneurysm worth a shot. All right. So we gotta find that mother trucker. So yeah, this is not our guy. Not at all.
Right then. Let's get this plan underway.
Okay. What the frick are we doing? Hit that mother.
Hazame! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
This man, this is freaking hurting.
Nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard!
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Okay, that's probably a lie.
Rejected by Hulkenberg!
So just looking at her.
Chief Beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Danica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I should probably shout something too. Stroll, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. Be nicer to me? Stroll!
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request.
Damn, why are we all hating on my boy now?
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Stop this infernal din!
Is that damn my boy? Oh, okay. I thought his ass. You good though?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
We want to know the truth.
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And
after we will
that, Lady
your kid.
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children.
God.
Sell them off.
Rest in peace to all the dead kids. One of the worst things, I don't pray it upon anybody. You know what I mean? Not even my enemies. But a parent living longer than their kid. That has to hurt the soul. 110% has to hurt the soul. I don't know what I'll do if I ever had a kid and I outlive them. Like that will 100% like break me straight up. So to people who have experienced that, I'm sorry that's happened to you.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee.
Stole! We literally...
The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
I don't want to fight you, my friend.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
We don't have to fight. Damn it.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Let's go then. We have our reason to fight. We have our reason to fight.
Reasons for not backing down. Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
I don't... This is not right, man.
Allow me to use
clone art. Shit.
Is that all?
I feel hesitant. Yeah. Could be wavering. Yeah.
I'll get some discs. Let's go.
Come on. So you saw through my illusion. Even so, be neither timid nor arrogant.
Get that up.
Let us clean up this mess.
So this man.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come.
Nothing. Still. Clone Arto. Doctor Hora. Good eats though, Hulkenberg.
To tell them apart.
I call upon royal power within.
Hulkenberg's lost her
I defer
memory.
to you.
Let's go.
Can't use her skills like this.
Oh, please.
Allow me to use this.
Wait a second.
I shall vanquish evil.
Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
I know that.
Die hard.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
my blade.
Hold back.
Use her skills like this.
Still up?
Ruler. I'll crush you.
Come on.
My fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
I know this is not you. Ooh, good freaking stuff though for the fam.
If I say so
Ooh,
myself.
good stuff for the fam. Let me do that.
I shall rise to the occasion.
This is not our guy.
Spells without igniters. What was that?
We're heroes.
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed?
Clearly!
Reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Because of who he is! We live in a world of discrimination. Even with the knights, they're freaking discriminatory against people of lesser tribes. People just do stuff just to hate.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me?
They will do anything just because of who he is.
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus...
That's why he hid here.
Held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
Frick no! I don't think he's a culprit. Yes, he's a culprit. Frick no!
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
It's the mother truck. It's definitely that mother trucker who set us up.
It's the holy lady who named the price. And the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
I should have known. So the whole freaking city is corrupt? Please tell me that elf guy, the big elf knight, is not the same. Please.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Exactly.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason.
It's definitely them.
They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
I do not, Heisme.
We don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
Heisme is such a good name. Let me write that down. I'm about to name my future kid in 2045 Heisme, low key. Like, that's such a good ass name. How do you spell that? Heisme? May? That's such a good ass name. I ain't about to lie. My kid is definitely being named that. Heisme.
Fine. Investigate this as you see fit.
My kid will be a freaking badass. Trust and believe.
By the end of it, put me in chains.
He's really. This is not our guy. It is not him. He's willing to put.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
That is also true.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
We went through the booty hole of a human.
Don't remind me.
Thank you, Heisme. Alright. So he's a little bit part of our squad. Okay, why we tie him up though?
Don't mind me.
Do we have his kids urine though?
Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
That is also true, yes.
We'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
Alright. Barden's the only one I can really trust.
We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
You're gonna have to, my boy.
Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Okay. Thank you, my boy Stroll.
I guess that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
Hey, we're really going crazy. It's a long story. We're after Luis. You can't make me talk. We're after Luis.
We're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth.
Frick no, not at all, my boy.
Just to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Stroll.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Alright, man. What a terrible day. I hope Nearest and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Alright. Can I buy anything from you? Frick no. Can I dip out or no? Okay, I can. There we go. Thank you. No, that's our bed. Oh, so we need rest anyway. So, all right. And Hulkenberg's just chilling. All right, let's go get our rest and freaking carry on. Yeah. Damn.
Good night.
Rest well, Gallica. This is getting bigger and bigger. Bigger and bigger. 100%. And I like it. I really like how this is going. Gallica?
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later.
Yeah.
We also need to get some information out of Barden.
That is also true.
But how do we even bring it up?
I don't know.
Are you awake?
Yes, Hulkenberg.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait,
somebody is freaking onto this.
Right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent.
Exactly.
But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Okay. Go, go, go. Well, it's not him though. It's not him at all. 100%. How much booze have you been drinking?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here?
They had a freaking fun time. My boy flustered now.
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
You drank the whole damn bottle, my boy.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless. Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it.
All right, Hulkenberg, but where's Stroll though? What?
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He scared you? Hey, don't do my boy like that, man. My boy low-key cute.
He says that like it makes sense.
Does
it make sense to you?
Frick no. Not in the slightest. Don't look at me. Does he drive like this? Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time. So he never set foot outside, right?
Unless that man straight up just like takes off everything he has, like all the freaking bondage and all that, and just.
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night.
Okay.
I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized.
All right.
If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
What's up?
Children's shoes.
telling you, it has to be that nasty mother trucker who set us up. Izame, can you smell that? Loki, tell us where to go.
For children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
It's a lie.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Is what? Inside the town? A ghost? Definitely Hazme? Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
I don't know. And I really do hope it's not Barden too. Barden seems like a guy like low key. He's with the people. You know what I mean? I hope it's not him.
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
That is true, but I feel like if we show you to everybody, everybody's gonna be like, "Why is he not dead? Why is he here?" You know what I mean?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own.
Exactly.
If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Hazme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Alright, let's go do that.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
I really hope it's not Barden. 100%, I really hope it's not him. If it is, I'll be so mad. But let it be the other guy at least. I feel like it's Morris. Morris is not expecting us. Cause look at that man already sweating.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
Exactly.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Hazme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
It was Morris, 110%.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 UG brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster.
Oh yeah!
Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
Exactly. The captors or the bounty thing picture was there a guy in armor too.
He's obviously our culprit.
And this man is what is it called? A Clamor as well, or a Clamar. God, the exact same people who hate upon every race.
Most strange. Hazme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
Shut your ass up.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Shut your ass up.
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here?
Yes, Jonah.
No problem, Mom.
What's up, Hazme?
Was that?
What?
Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Is it those two? Not my boy Brandon, but the other two? Woo!
What? He's gone.
Hazme.
Nah. Is it Jonah and the other guy or what?
Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
What? What's up?
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this.
I do,
The real
100%.
scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
But also, it could be the leader, Joanna or whatever her name is. You know what I mean? Maybe her and Morris were low-key planning on it. What is Joanna's race?
He framed Heisme with a false
Or tribe.
eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Exactly.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
All right. I knew it was that mother trucker Morris. I should have known. You good, my boy Nearest?
Yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit.
But
it wasn't just Heisme's report that took me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Like what? Like what?
It wasn't any beast or man of this world.
Uh-huh.
It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Is this another damn ghost story you're trying to tell us?
Like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
You're not providing us with anything right now.
There, you're all right now.
Like
Even
what?
If there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris?
Exactly.
I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle.
Okay.
Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
All right. What will be even crazier is low-key if Morris or somebody killed his kid. If we find that out. Because Morris low-key hates Ujifs, it seems like. That would freaking hurt the soul. God dang. No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he got them on a wild goose chase. What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Yes. Oh there! Over here! My boy Barden? That sounds like
Evidently.
twist coming from over there. Is he calling for us? What up, my boy?
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
Folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you've just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
Truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a children's scream! Oh, I should have known! I should have known! This is like back spoilers for The Witcher right here. Spoilers for The Witcher, but back in the Blood and Wine DLC, the woman we were helping, who was helping us, had an orphanage where she was herself a vampire feeding upon the kids she harbored. Crazy freaking stuff. I'm not saying Joanna or whatever her face name is feeding upon the kids. I'm not saying that. I don't know what the frick she even do with them kids. I don't want to think about that. You know what I mean? But this is like the same situation though. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris, being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human jaw.
That's absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to. Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Chetty? Of course. We'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
Hey, my boy, you're on the squad at this point.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under any notice. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards deny know about, and Hazume is the man who found it. There'll be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have been known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion? That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You could be able to get there from Blind Well Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Thank you, my boy. Yes. Let's freaking go and get this nasty freaking kidnapper. A well leading to the underground channel. Everyone's already headed to the Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. So let's go there when you're ready. Alright.
Alright then.
I don't need to buy nothing. I want to put my bounty up real quick, you know what I mean? I want to give up my bounty.
What were the gods doing?
Let me do that. Okay, it's still closed.
Alright then.
So yeah, so let's freaking go. I ain't playing no damn games. Blind Well Alley. Y'all ready?
Alright then.
Alright, equipment. Alright, Hulkenberg's almost at 10, it looks like. So let's freaking go. Rotting waterway. So this is the old well that Barta mentioned. We should be able to get down the underground channel from here. The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? Let's go! Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. Alright. Let's see what we can find, y'all. Whoop! Thank you. Go, go, go! Mother freaking trucker though. You telling me the people, and that's what's low-key like bizarre as well. It be your own people that are doing the crimes, you know what I mean? Like from within. So of course nobody would have suspected him anyway. You know what I mean? What do we got? Morris's nasty freaking self. And he got other night people with him. Oh my god! Is this Promised Neverland? What are we doing?
Please.
Y'all freaking, bro. Y'all just sick my damn stomach, bro.
The child get
loose. Get the frick out of my face.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn.
We ain't gonna be doing no Promised Neverland type stuff, man. Yo ass finna die, trust and believe.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the
And
weight of what you've done.
He using them as bait too?
Something stirs.
Are you serious, bro? God. And look at these damn dogs. Using them as damn bait, bro?
Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
Let me see. It's probably another human, low key.
The more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
Shut your ass up.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. How could they live on the wages of a guardsman forever?
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum.
Nasty freaking dude.
From a bloody-eyed chief. Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now.
He is no coward. You're the freaking coward.
Foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
No, my boy, don't be saying that. Don't be saying that, my boy.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
My boy's about to gain something. As he freaking should. As he freaking should.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose.
You better be a hero, my boy.
You can't erase your past.
You can only go farther to the future.
Take it in hand and reshape your future.
Why does Mother Trucker sound so damn clean and also smart for real?
A noble parting. Henceforth, thy
yes.
and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Show me who you really are, my boy. Damn. What the frick am I look? Alright, you don't have to be upside down though. Follow. God, I gotta respect it. What is this? What is your thing now?
I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth, by these hands soiled or sinless.
I gotta respect it, my boy. Damn, what the frick is that? Alright, why is this? Why? Damn, you got a big ass back though, my boy. Anyway, this is your mother freaking archetype. I love to see it for you.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Trust and believe, my boy. We're with you all the way. Let's go.
Go! Rip them apart!
Shut your ass up, you nasty freaking self. Let's get it, y'all.
On guard!
Prevail! Alright. Prevail! There we go.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
As he should.
Tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic.
Alright.
I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it.
Okay.
Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Okay. Alright. Oh, so his is the thief. Okay. Steals a rare item from an enemy. The higher your agility, the higher chance. Ooh, Mundo! Mundo! Good hit.
It's okay.
So this is, what is this now? Only usable from the back row? You crazy mother freaking trucker. You crazy mother freaking trucker. Shoot that bitch!
No holding back.
I love to see it. Good hit.
Got a new weakness.
What's up?
With these fists, I strike for justice. Are you prepared?
What a mess.
Hit that mother trucker normally. Good hit. Hulkenberg. Bato. Good hit. Good freaking hit, my girl. Fire the Clawder. Ain't about to do shit to me. I'm cool. Hazame.
You'll take more damage this way,
Now
so
we
be
strike.
careful.
Hit that. Let me see what that looks like. Mama Mundo.
Darker arts.
Damn. We doing science all up in here? I love to see it, my boy. Alright, poison shatter. Good hit. Finish it out, my boy. Score it across it up. At least we got forget on that. Fire the Clausa. Good freaking miss.
Captain, you've been
Hulkenberg, finish it up, my girl. Bato. That's what we freaking got? Hell yes. I love to freaking see it, man. I love to see it. And look at that nasty. We've got something now, though, my boy. This is only the beginning. Nasty freaking dude.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
That is also true as well.
Good. You saved them, Hazme.
damn, maybe now my boy can do good by his kid, you know what I mean? To one day not let kids die and their parents outlive them. I love to see him, my boy.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
You are a true hero.
My son. He was killed.
By a Claymore?
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
But now you can change.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be
We need to chase
killed?
down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
He said something about like the monster or something with how stronger the monster gets, the crazier the freaking other people
The guy
get.
in the watchdogs. He said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Has to
I think
be a
that's the
human.
effect of the melancholia. I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
All right.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
It has to be the freaking queen or the lady.
I can't say for certain.
We're gonna have to find that out.
Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
And carry on after. I love to see it. I love to freaking see it. Hell yes, our popularity went up. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Nice, good freaking stuff.
You saved the wee ones' lives.
We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too. Had to be done. We're grateful to you
Thanks to
too.
your help too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
That won't be needed. We got it from here.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
It's the same. There were other guards there helping him though. You know what I mean?
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress.
I'm telling you, bro.
She's the one who funded the initial request.
It's the same thing from the freaking Witcher, man. The people who are most respected are the people who are likely to be doing this shit. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Maybe she Loki said to Morris that we'll fund you, but you can't get nothing. There should be no speck of evidence that'll trail back to me. You know what I mean?
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None at all, my boy.
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence.
Okay.
Indeed. For all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I don't think so at all. I don't think so. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Hell yes, Hazame, a traditional warrior, burdened by his past, has now become an ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Alright. I love to see it. I love to see it. I left Hazame to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner, as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Hey man, we still freaking doing it, bro. I'm telling you, it 100% has to be the freaking lady. You know what I mean? But we're gonna keep on going. Get some rest, and then let's freaking go right back at it. You know what I mean? Maybe because of something so much happened, I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening to see it every single time it happens.
Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I love to freaking see it. You know I love to see it. Heisme.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
There we go, my boy. Hell yes. I sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Heisme. I love to see him, my boy.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age.
Damn.
Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
It is also true, but maybe we could have been friends as well.
Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Yeah, go ahead and read it, my boy. What are we reading now, man? Everybody coming together?
So, this is a fantasy novel.
Yeah.
This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
I feel like we're making strides for that, my boy.
If this
one day happen.
is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
There we go. It's getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and
we getting it, man. We getting it.
Nearer.
Idol's Day. So yes, now I can buy some stuff, some little cheap stuff and all that. Let me go do that real quick. Excellent. We're all here.
So,
today, we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We just have time, or we'll still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. All right, thank you. We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
Want to explore the castle? Yes. Good. Let's continue to chase after Morris. Bro, there's something like I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot.
Okay.
The monster that Nera saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs. Let's go then. So, I'm enjoying it. You guys know me with these dungeons. I'm gonna be doing... What the frick is that? Am I gonna fight a whole train? Does it have a freaking pacifier? Why we gotta be fighting these? Like, this is like a baby human for real, if you think about it. What was that? The light went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that. This man has a freaking pacifier in his mouth, though, my boy.
Don't tell me.
All right, let's go then. So yeah, so y'all know what I usually do. Get something played in the background, a little podcast, and then we'll see where we go. Every key battle, which like is a big cutscene heavy battle, I'm going to stop and play for y'all. You know what I mean? But everything else, really, all the dialogue and all that, I'm never gonna play for y'all because I don't know if you guys like it or not. I don't really like reading that much. So yeah, what we got here? Mundo. Good hit, easy weak. Back up. Wait, what is that?
Come forth, royal.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Let's go.
Push the chata? I love it. Good stuff, yo. I'm not too sure my boy.
Good. Tis done.
Okay, yeah, so he's on his berserker. No, he's on his warrior. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, so yeah. So I'll see y'all when the time comes. Oh shit. See, I told y'all though. I told y'all this is the same situation like in The Witcher 3. This mother trucker, this freaking woman knows exactly what's going on and she's the one funding it all. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage. You would dare threaten your liege lady? Her ass is part of it. And for people who've made it this far, you've really rather dull, hopeless. What are you scheming? Or what are you scheming? You knife? What? Hey! Shut your little baby ass up. Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due. You've been eaten, or for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? Ah! What the? I'm falling too! Oh, come on! What are we fighting now? We can't be fighting this human now. Hey. What's up, Gallica? I said wake up. What? I don't think that lady is a hostage because she was acting too calm. Finally, are you okay? You've got thrown into a cell while we're out. Managed to stay hidden inside your bag. Gallica, you can literally go through that crack and open up the damn door though. Like, why don't you do that? This nasty dude, why does he have to be here with me? I thought you were dead. Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Triad's bloody army. And this totally guard's corpse locked me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated. Shut your ass up. That voice, isn't that Captain Killinger? The one that fled the mines? Why would he be here? It's more, bro, if that guy got eaten, bro, I'll be 100% satisfied. If you're so important to the Royal Army, wouldn't you really be here alone? Not that matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please, I wouldn't even taste good. Ah! His ass got eaten? No, I don't want to believe it. I'm happy he had to go, that nasty freaking dude. That had to have been Captain Kilger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of running or returning to Grand Triad, he came to Martia, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Hey, he deserved to die no matter what though. You know what I mean? He had to die. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in the cage as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friend, are the next course. Heh, this is what's gonna happen. When you stick your nose where they belong? What the frick? But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corpse comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Shut your ass up. But at least the captain dead though, you know what I mean? I'm glad the captain gone. Morris must think he can't get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. Gallica, you can literally go through that hole and open it up. Look, that's a cooperation. That's a contraption here. It probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. Let me see. Okay, easy stepping, as you should. Thank you, Gallica. Why they open both cells? I'll be fine. Careful. We've got incoming. Easy 2 hits. Easy 2 hits. They didn't even do shit. Not a single thing. What else are we gonna do? That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby? Hazame? The voice is coming from the past gate. Hold on a second. There we go. Use them thigh meats. Use some thigh meats. Hazame? Oh, the two of you are all right.
Well,
the successful jailbreak. I see we avoided being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone's been locked in different cells. We gotta get to them out quick. Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands. Open it up. Yes, open it up. I don't even care. Some little freaking dogs about to fight. Like what are they about to do to me? Nothing. Not a single thing. Brace yourself. Fear not. My blade is yours. Easy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. Like not even a threat. Should I open you though? Oh, it's over. Thanks for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
Thanks.
I see. You have my thanks. Yeah. Alright, let me open you. What the frick? Hello, Stroll. I'm gonna come to you later. Boop. Electricity. Wind? Oh, I got that though. Chaka-kaka?
Come forth, royal soul.
I really do wonder what that looks like, but let me hit you. Stacy? Good hit. My boy Stroll. Slice it up. Good hit. 4 times on that. I love it, my boy. Bakakunka. Machika Gado. Okay. Hit Heavy Pierce, I guess. Heavy Pierce. Good hit.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Hit to forget.
Would you finish it?
Come forth.
Stacy there. Good hit.
Are you prepared?
Slice it up. Easy hit.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Thank you.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That's
all right, that's it, right?
You're a lifesaver.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Hey. Looks like Morris should probably step down as we speak and turn bastard. Hey, at least we know what happened to the captain, man. Thankfully, his ass died. You know what I mean? I hate looking at himself. He just hates freaking every other race. What the frick is this now?
Quality.
Oh, this for thief? Oh, here you go, my boy. Here.
What now?
You got yourself a new weapon. There you go. What the frick is this? What is this? So it looks like the lady is pregnant.
Therefore a child.
Do you think their child turned into that human? Is that why they're feeding it?
I thought Joanna was childless.
Uh-huh.
At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
I don't recall.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
Well, probably her baby turned into the human, and then that's why she's like, they're feeding it for her. Either way, though, you're taking other children and killing them.
Most odd as well.
Uh-huh.
It is common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
Maybe her husband is Morris. He just went crazy for real, man. I gotta respect it.
You're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Uh-huh. What's up, Gallica?
Hey, look.
What?
A diary.
Sure, you can read?
Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
Uh-huh.
So, 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
That's what it seems like.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira.
Or maybe were they like, I don't know if they do like science experiments and all that. I think her baby turned into that human.
Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Damn.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
Okay.
The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Nasty freaking. You see, that's what's crazy. So now we even, hold up, let me look back. So now we even hated upon them being from a foreigner tribe and taking out the baby because of that? That is crazy. Father was a foreigner. Was he, what type of tribe was he though? Elda? Or Elda? Furry? The three-eyed one? Like, what tribe? You know what I mean? Like,
what?
Straight up murk the child.
This was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was
overjoyed?
The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
That is crazy.
The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Oh, now you're trying to say, "Oh, please, God, save me." Man, shut your ass up, bro. You ain't getting forgiven at all if you would commit such an act like that. Crazy.
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Nasty freaking nurse that was. What is this? There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it's an address to someone. The child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Joanna's diary? It's a diary that seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Oh, the darling of the most precious baby in the world. Do you think that baby straight up, damn, like an abomination, like some what's that one freaking anime called? Doro? It starts with a D though. So that baby became like an actual human, and that's what's down in the depths. It looks like a portrait, yeah.
However,
the portrait is in a sorry condition. An explicit mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
Can't be.
that is crazy. What's this? Big ass carriage for that kid? He took a bite out of the freaking bear? Something heavy was placed inside it? Breakthrough a bit unnatural. Don't you think? Like someone other than a baby was put in here. Crazy. Hey, that nurse is crazy for killing that baby, but this thing looks like it was a human all along. Are you ready? Yes.
Yes.
It's time to close this case. But we still gotta go for Morris's nasty self. You know what I mean? Oh, there they are.
What? Here already?
Yes. And look at you sweating like you weren't expecting us to make it here. We're the squad for real. What the frick is this?
That a baby?
Shut your ass up. I could already smell your breath from here.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry?
I called it.
Oh, so fussy today.
I called it. I should have known. Big as shit. Your toes big. Holy. Stop. You have to stop.
Is it a human?
Alice has to stop. That actually is terrifying. Alice has to stop. That is absolutely disgusting. What the hell is that? Oh my god. That's actually scary as shit.
Child you hold so dear?
And she just chilling like...
All the victims you kidnapped?
And she's just chilling like this is a normal thing.
My darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food.
Who is this damn father? His ass was like his sperm gotta be some ungodly thing.
Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
he fed the king or the knight.
Oh, useless. You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself
Kill her ass. Your ass is gonna die. Trust.
No matter.
Nasty freaking self.
You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
You're gonna feed Morris? Oh! What the frick? Bro, please. Please. What? Look at that freaking mouth. I'm being serious now. Look at that damn mouth. That baby ready to eat up. What the frick? Look at that damn mouth.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
What the frick?
And the monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural.
The people who... Have you seen your child? And look at that nasty freaking thing, bro. Nah, bro, your child gonna die.
My dear, sweet child.
He's gonna eat you 100%. Your child is gonna eat you. How much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet?
And you, do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children.
Nah, Heisme, do not.
You blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain.
That's not respect. Having other children being killed because of that.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities,
yes,
I see the devotion of a bereaved parent.
But that does not make her be able to kill other children for her own self-just.
Child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
But what? Look at her nasty self. I know her kid about to kill her. I'm trying to think of a reference right now where the kid actually kills the mom. Or somebody that they hold dear to.
The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it.
Exactly. Confront your past.
You must walk back to our reality.
Oh, God dang, Heisme.
Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Oh, God dang, my boy, speaking facts. That child is about to eat you up.
You know nothing of it.
The frick are your ass about to do? What?
Your sermons later.
Look at your nasty freaking face.
Your place here. You are here to be eaten.
Good.
Look at the squad ready to freaking fight too. I love to see it.
We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Yes.
Darling, are you still hungry?
She better eat you. Look at that damn tongue. Freaking long. Oh my God, freaking dang. Look at that nasty freaking thing. I'm about to be praying that I never get to see this thing ever again. What the hell is that? Look at that damn jaw. Nah, bruh. Nah, your ass dead, bruh. I can't see that shit no more. Oh my God.
We break this tragic curse here and now.
Okay.
It's the only way we might mourn them.
Let's do it then.
Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
Yes. Look at your big ass feet too. Nasty self. Okay. Shit. I don't know what it could be weak to on some real stuff. So let me hit Mundon. Miss. How the frick you missed that? Increases all allies' attack.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
You better go crazy, trust. Stare to?
Think.
What the frick did that do?
Are you prepared?
Perhaps not.
Can I use something on myself then? Cures days? Thank you. Nice. Hulkenberg.
Heroes. Join with me.
Let me lower its defense.
Counting on you.
Perhaps this suits me best. A wise choice.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
Just lend me your strength. Seeker.
Weak wind, maybe? Okay, no. Defining it then? Nasty self. Shit. Defining it then? I died? How the frick did I die? Res me. Because Hulkenberg about to heal all of us up.
This should work.
He's overcome. He needs healing now.
Our defense is low on another freaking level.
Not this one.
Allies, together.
Not this skill.
I can't hit that.
I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Hulkenberg's sword is down.
On me, we go together. I'll use what I must. No, a favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul. No.
The creases, no. What does that do? Let me hit this. Decrease something so she won't be able to hit us. Focused aim? The whole battlefield. Gathering power? Shit. Shit. Alright,
Warrior.
I can see that. Hulkenberg's just gonna have to freaking increase our defense.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
Face me. Then again, a wise choice.
Guard.
Guard up.
I don't know if I was supposed to guard the whole time.
Too slow.
We alive though. Good stuff.
Is everyone okay?
Yes.
That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
How are you guys not phased by looking at that though?
Staring at us? That's it! The eyes!
Oh!
I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time
Yeah.
hitting us.
Kill that mother trucker.
Now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it.
Okay.
If we hit its eyes,
I call upon royal power.
The homie stroll? Hit
Cut
it?
you down.
Resist? Are you serious? You had to be resistant to that? Will Pierce work? Good freaking hit, Hulkenberg. Good freaking hit. Sensational hit that was.
Our secret technique. See?
This?
Dark apologies.
Good hit.
Will you finish it?
Let's go.
See you there?
Still up?
Stroll.
Now,
They
you
stacked
first.
your defenses.
Is it with blade in hand?
Heavy to Russia? Good hit, Hulkenberg.
Anywhere like this.
Stare. Oh, god dang, big ass bite.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Now
down.
accept your fate.
What type of draining would that do though? We gotta hit that other eye though. Moondon?
I won't hold back.
Sissy?
In the name of warrior.
Something
All yours.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps let justice prevail.
Allies, together.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me. Some darkly destroyed it.
Good eyes.
This is our chance.
She's still hitting us straight up.
Eyes on your game.
I took out both her eyes and they still hitting us straight up.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Pass.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Heal Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg's finna heal us all.
Unbroken with blade in hand.
My thanks.
Good.
Quite a boon. I show no mercy.
Closed eyes. Thank you.
We don't know who it's targeting.
It's looking right at Hulkenberg's ass though.
Hold on, let's work together. No,
Save that.
Lend me your strength.
Or hit this maybe? River from Blade? Let me see what it looked like. God dang, get the power from the truth. He flagged his damn sword like Tony Hawk. Good hit.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Hulkenberg has to raise all of our defense.
As one.
Yeah, Hulkenberg raised all of our defense. Good stuff. Good move. Hulkenberg is on pure support right now. Tackled up. Good miss. What is it weak to though? We don't know nothing about Pierce.
I must stay. I leave it to you.
We'll do this together. Seeker.
We don't know nothing about Pierce. Let me raise you. If we can take out his jaw,
Lend me your strength.
this could be dumb as shit.
Still here?
It's so dumb as shit.
Power within. I can simply die hard.
Shit, I feel like that was a bad move.
My darling.
I feel like that was a terrible move.
Mama will always be here for you.
Shut your ass up.
Take all the magic I have.
And she about to just give up the coochie? Mother's love?
Still fight.
Stared her? You frick, now my boy ain't good. God dang. This is bad. This is bad. Cause she's the only one that has Pierce. Heal up everybody.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
How's that mouth look? God freaking dang. This is bad. Clear up your days.
This should work.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Hulkenberg needs more freaking MP. She needs more MP.
Are you prepared? Not now. Let's get on with it.
Give Hulkenberg more MP. She needs it. Focused aim. Gathering power. Better go crazy, trust.
Lend me your strength.
Hit that. Good hit.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Mustn't on me, we go together.
No point.
I must.
We gotta take out its eyes. Decrease it, decrease.
There's a better way. No.
Just take out its eyes. Do we have fire? Yeah. Ooh. How this look? Good hit. Do I have that item again? Finish it off, my boy. Horse order carriage.
All right, let's go.
I don't think I've seen this animation. Where my water at? Why he's stunning on him? Now he's stunning on him as he should. Stun on that nasty freaking baby. Close up that damn mouth. Nasty self. The frick you think you are? Why would I want his baby clothes? Nasty freaking self. Good stuff, y'all. Good freaking stuff. Hell yes. Went crazy on it. Nah, you're going to jail. No, you going to jail, you nasty sick woman. Thinking you cool all of a sudden. And Heisenman knows firsthand experience with this.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Nastiness. Even the furries did that?
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Because of what tribe he was from. Nasty man.
He was a Ujif. And to them, that's all he was. But
crazy how that be.
Helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell.
That is also true.
That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came around.
Hell yes, my boy.
They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Her ass crying and shit. Ma'am, you going to jail, straight up.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer.
My bad. That is not your child.
He's gone.
Open up your damn eyes, woman.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it.
But some things don't go as planned.
I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Either way, you still going to jail. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna feel no sympathy for somebody who's killing other kids so their kid can be alive. I don't rock with that shit. Shut up with all them crying, man. You going to jail and give me all my money too. I need that money.
Do we present this creature as evidence?
Oh shit, we actually could, yeah.
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not.
We actually could, yeah.
This monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
So she's gonna go in scot-free?
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
What? You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name.
I want your baby's head.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave.
What is that?
I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences.
She don't give a shit. She don't even give a shit. She's finally living up to
one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
Barden.
I know I ask much of you.
But would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on?
Fuck no.
I will atone
Barden?
for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
That is also true, yeah.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Alright. Oh, shit. I want to protect this city. I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Alright, so let me read back. So she said, I know I asked much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Ocasia later on? I have but one request before I depart. I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. What should we do? I want to protect this city, yeah. I don't give a shit what she says.
I want to protect the city.
The rumors painted Hazme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is our chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Okay.
Then 'tis settled.
All right.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
You better go up with your deal though.
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
My boy's still good though? Is Hazme, you gonna still give me that money? I need it.
I've heard the news. Lady Joanna.
Yes.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Hazme is taken down.
Thank you, my boy. I'm sorry that you were probably hurt by this, but...
Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could
look at my shoulders. Y'all see my shoulders? We did it though. Damn, why you hit my boy like that?
Young man.
What's up, my boy Hazme? You join my platoon?
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
Oh, yeah.
I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
100% yes. It's not my decision alone. I can't do that. It is all rightfully theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Can I still get a chunk though, please?
Well said.
Damn it! So now I lost my damn money.
All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
I lost my damn money, so...
My word. You're all indeed true knights.
Can I have money at least? Y'all cool
with
with this?
Bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
Okay.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
$0. What did I gain here? I know I took down the mother trucker, but like 0? What could I have gotten that money?
All right.
$0? I did this for free? You see, sometimes, man, they should not make me decide upon these things.
Found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You better, my boy.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Hazme the truth?
Hell yes. It'd be a risk. I'll leave it up to you. Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
D1 little homie for real, man. We told Heisman everything about the Prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives?
Uh-huh.
I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
Look at your damn ears, my boy. Come on.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause.
Hey. You the homie for real. Trust and believe.
Choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
A lord? Not a lord. A friend. I hope you're ready. Not a lord.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Damn, I love to see it. I love to freaking see it. Hell yes. I love that.
Right.
After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martillo and one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince. I love that.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
It's okay. Oh, Gallica, you already did a lot. What do you mean? You already did a lot. Straight up saving us, going through the creeks and poles for us. Come on, Gallica. Don't be bringing yourself down. Gallica seems to be downing herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan. Gallica, straight up, without her, we wouldn't know about the eyes. Without her, we wouldn't freaking know multiple different key weaknesses to the humans we fight. You know what I mean? But she just, I guess, doesn't see that. You know what I mean? Maybe she wants to actually fight, but she's telling us what we need to know.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing.
I love to hear it, Gallica.
I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I love to hear it. I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me. Show her the hand.
The mystical fairy.
Yes, Gallica.
Keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Yes.
Bear this new power.
And I wonder what her second, the mage's second
and by their strength
form is.
Fulfill thy destiny.
I love it, Gallica.
It's you and me.
The wizard.
Our destinies are intertwined.
Okay. Let me see what the wizard looked like, please. Let me see what it looked like. Woo! Hell yes!
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven.
Okay.
And wait for Joanna to arrive.
All right, so you know me, I'm about to be doing my social links.
About that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
But we can teleport though.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
All right, thank you, my boy. All right, y'all. God dang, we gotta keep on going though, no matter what. I tell you, 10 hours straight up will be played. I'm not gonna move off this chair. People talk about office or chair booty or whatever. It's been a few days until the road to. Wait, what? How much days went by? Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we would stand to gain by improving our reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Yes, I'm gonna do it all. Like this game, like it's really good. Oh man, I like it a lot. And I like how every single bounty who's talking to me right now? The homie Stroll, yes, I'm gonna do you trust. What I like is that when we do bounties, a whole new dungeon upon itself. It's so nice. God, Alice can do it again. It could do it again. Oh my God. And I love the medievalness too. All right, so we got a lot to do.
Why?
We gotta talk to, Barden too?
All right then.
God, I love the homie.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
What we got?
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
What's up, Neras? Are we there?
Rise and shine, what?
Look at my boy's freaking face. I don't know how that freaking cubby is just I'm lost for words.
It's been a while.
You've been before.
With your family?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived and waking up to the smell of the ocean.
Y'all know me, man. I don't rock with the ocean at all. No racial. It's just because I can't swim.
The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from my hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
Clearly she's an elf. I don't know.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Her last name is Hulkenberg?
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents.
Okay.
I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
We have.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
Sorry, I'm picking my nail at this time. Okay.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved
my nail!
to test her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies
Let's
and
go.
gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Hey, you don't gotta be glimmering, alright? Calm down a little bit, please. Let's go though. God, my freaking nail. I don't bite my nails because I don't want all that freaking stuff in my mouth. I think one time I bit my nail and the actual nail itself freaking went down my throat. It almost like this is my throat and then the nail was like picking out, you know what I mean? So like sticking my throat, like that's one of the scariest thing ever. Another scary thing is swallowing ice. Because if you think about it, it'll all melt down, you know what I mean? But just
alongside a warm, salty breeze.
What is wrong with my nail? Oh my god. Ow. At least it's Idol's Day today. Ow, my nail! Wow! Okay, God. What the frick is this place?
Look, there's water all the way to the horizon.
Ow, my nail! Ow! Ow! And they got multiple races living together. You see, there's a Claymore and a furry talking to one another. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it.
Kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes, people actually care about one another.
The city of water, Rhylehaven.
People actually care for one another and not about their nobility and race. Unless I'm wrong. Who else is here with us? Is it that I should have known it was that nasty freaking dude. And the Saints just here here too.
Magnificent head.
I should have known.
I think it'll stack up against your competitors. With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Shut the hell up.
But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
What? What's the problem? Bolton? Or Batlin? Yes, that's our gauntlet runner.
Oh.
Hell yes.
Our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
They ain't expecting no elder to freaking make it here. All them little hatefulness. All of them should be burned as we speak. Let's go introduce ourselves, man.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Ours is better though, no?
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. all just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
But he gets here faster than us, though, no?
Needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality.
I hope so, too.
Soar like birds.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to it. I won't hold my breath. Yeah, not that interested. I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
All right.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Shut your ass up, man. Hey, your hair's on fleek though, but I don't want to see your face ever again. And look at your little pet, man. I know it's hungry as we speak. Yo, get freaking King Charles on him for real, man. That King Charles just put the works on that freaking on your animal. King Charles, bro. I saw that damn TikTok, man. That mother trucking dog had a cane corso, I think that's how you say it, bow down to him. I've never seen that ever happen before, and it literally happened right in front of my eyes.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
He's with us right now.
You're referring to me, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You're the man. This is a joke, is it?
Don't be making fun of my boy right in front of me.
He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Mm-hmm.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Shut up, bruh.
Come, Hector.
Look at your dog. Get your dog out of here. Is that a dog? All I'm looking at is just bones, man. Feed your damn animal.
And that was?
A nasty stank dude. I smelt him from here.
I'm one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Mm-hmm.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
I hope so too. She better not freaking lie to us.
Sleep here tonight, you know. I can stay and wait for the cavalry.
Okay.
Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't
Okay, and please don't be drinking. Make sure you can see.
In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights.
Mhm.
They far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait. I hope it's nothing too weird. I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I long for a proper bed.
Okay.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Let's go then. Really? We came all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn. Alright, man, let's see how. Dang, look how freaking what is that? Whoa! Look at your. Damn, you the innkeeper for real? Hey, I gotta respect you. Yo, ass cute, man. Welcome. Give me some herbs. Hell yes. I have 11. Yeah, give me one. Yo, ass cute, man. Let me pat your freaking head. It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this shop. So they're showing me something that's not really real. Maybe it's posted at night.
Well,
what type of environment are we in?
Travelers in town.
And Hulkenberg, you're not taking that bed. Give me that bed.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
That's not your bed.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Why? We just have to be done dirty every single time. What you looking at?
Pull yourself together. It's just a
Are you scared?
insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
So he doesn't have to see freaking bugs?
Discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
All right.
We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that.
Okay.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
All right.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
I think so. We have to trust her. Who knows? We have to trust her. What's up, Hulkenberg? Or Hasme?
Instead of the monsters. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
I still hate her ass, though.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
We're not gonna be doing that, though.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
He's a homie for real. I gotta respect him.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Okay.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
I guess, but like...
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
What are we gonna be eating? Some damn bugs?
Could be my last, after all.
Now we telling jokes? Stop telling jokes about that, bruh.
Very funny.
But
I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
All right. Thinking it's all jokes and all that. Don't be making no damn jokes. Don't be saying that. Ooh, are y'all booing the furry?
Without beauty. What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Shut your zesty ass up. Trust and believe. I do not want to hear nothing about your mouth anymore.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
They got Katharina there though, so I gotta respect it. Does that guy have a freaking samurai armor?
Would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled.
He's actually serious.
By radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I'm sorry, but you're not. It looks like you're not gonna be pleasured by him. You know what I mean? It seems like he goes the other way. You know what I mean? So.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
What are you supposed to be?
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Rousante?
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride.
You are an all Rousants are elves.
What
pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I
Katharina?
win, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
All right.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
I gotta. Catherine's the only one I respect out of all of this.
Katharina, you're just what this land needs.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
But they're gaining supporters though.
These candidates are all pathetic.
The frick is that?
Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
He's gonna show up right now and just show all of his aura. Trust and believe.
Backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
And look at you just sucking him off dry.
I confess,
Out of my face, please.
I know not how to feel.
What?
Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Let's go then. Damn. Of course, why is that nasty freaking dude here? Everybody talking and all that too. Hey, okay, there's a little bartender.
When I'm king,
Loveless?
will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flag in
Your hair is
every
nice.
hand. All you can drink, all year round.
I don't think you're really worthy of being a king for that. You know what I mean?
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams.
Why would you become a king
Grant
just to
me the
drink?
crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
You just hateful and probably will give, if you became king, you'll probably give the nobility to Luis.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies?
Exactly.
Hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Get back, you!
Goddamn, Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Who else we got? Okay, there we go.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Watch and see.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
What's up, Gallica?
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Okay.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Okay. Alright, I'll give it a shot, I guess. Go ahead, throw something in, my boy. I've never fished before in my life. What the frick is that? I caught some weird creepy creature. That's what we're gonna be eating?
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
You don't have to eat it.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
She doesn't even care.
Why, tis...
It looks like throw up.
Tis delicious!
I'm literally looking at throw up. And you just eat it and you like say, oh my god, it's so good. Do you not know what you're eating? Do you not see what you're eating?
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
I hope. Must be picky. It's a delicacy. At least we'll die together. At least we'll die together.
We'll die together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
You stole your mouth! Why are we eating this?
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much.
Why are we eating this?
If you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Hmm. So what they did, boil it?
You need way higher standards, lady.
Okay, what do you want now?
Friends, don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you remember me.
No. Okay.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Hmm. I had to do something. How'd you hear about it? We're trying to eat here. How'd you hear about
How
it?
did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
What?
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Mm-hmm.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter.
Mm-hmm.
Who is he?
Somebody who's with the church, who's just here to see how everything goes down, but maybe possibly could be a supporter as well. Somebody who wants to see an elder actually win.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
And now he's just spilling out everything he knows about us.
He's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Hey, Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. The rest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Alright, man, y'all ready to go to sleep? Can I even leave my room? Frick no. Look at this damn bed I got. Let me go to sleep.
Good night.
That nasty freaking bed. I know it has bed bugs and all that, man.
Time marches on.
Nasty freaking thing. Who made bed bugs though? Where do they come from? You know what I mean? They're sucking up all my blood. Or is that mosquitoes? And this man had to be drinking. I already told you not to drink.
What happened to waiting for our guests?
Mm-hmm.
You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Shit.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges.
Mm-hmm.
Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm. They'll come. They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah, I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Okay, go ahead. Your bangs look good though. What?
What?
Why is he yell?
Apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Whoa, were you butt booty naked?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself.
Oh,
What's the
Joanna.
matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
So y'all went crazy in the washroom? Barton, you know Joanna killed the kids, right? You still had to tap it?
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
I guess.
Barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
It seems like it, Hulkenberg.
Please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come.
Okay.
I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
Okay.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
I guess, but she still, again, killed kids.
In fairness,
for her own big-ass kid.
Big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to. It seems likely. I'd rather not. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
All right. You did not have to scream like that, Hulkenberg. Ah! Still in it.
Thank you all for waiting.
Who are these judges, though?
The tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
Okay. Look at that nasty freaking pimp. God.
To demonstrate their power.
Disgusting as ever.
Of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
All right.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
They gotta pick somebody with the biggest head, and I hope, again, we can tear down Forden's ass.
At least make it through the first. It might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
they have to be judging.
To the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table.
All of them look ugly as shit.
Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
I don't think I've ever seen those two to the far left before.
Lord Montario.
Who the frick is that?
And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one.
They got the they got the nice woman though.
Favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
All right.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid
She was not even listening.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
We're by an ocean.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
This has nothing to do with the trial. Why are we? Sit down, please.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella.
What are you talking about?
And all that, but we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
They're related?
Speaker, are you?
But you don't have wings, though.
So
how are you related?
A saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
Yeah, she's not corrupted by these political matters.
Her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere. Betty's got eyes in the crowd.
He's watching shit go down. He about to straight up drop his human or his head on the ground. Straight up. A big ass human head he better drop.
Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Let me see, bruh. Let me see.
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Dido, the head of the monk soldiers of the crown theocracy.
We already know he's about to make it through just because he's from the church. A fish? What are you trying to do? Win them by making them eat? What is this gonna do?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my
You are not making it. This is not even like a fight. You're not making it. Get out of our face.
He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Because he's letting them freaking eat. He's freaking feeding upon their hunger.
Now,
Nastiness.
Is there anyone who can top this?
I hope so.
I can.
Let me see. The guy who was from Luisa's same entry.
In line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
Get that nasty freaking dog of yours out of here.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it?
Well,
I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
Okay. Let me see.
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human.
That does not look like a human. What the frick is that?
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
How is he supposed to do that? You guys don't have recreation magic.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
How the frick you lose to a guy who brought fish? A literal fish. Goodbye, and get your nasty dog out of here too.
Now, on to the next.
What is this now? Holy shit. What the frick is that? An octopusy? Had to been Forden. Had to be.
Thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
I should have known it was him.
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Forden's nasty self, but I want to bet you he did not fight.
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Such is the duty of those with power.
He's using the people's freaking problems against us.
His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Terrible. And y'all clapping too, like yo.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Let's just hope it's fine. It's not looking. It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Let's see. Oh, they're going through all the nobodies.
Thank you, candidate.
All the nobodies, thank you. We don't gotta see all y'all nasty self.
I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
hell yes,
the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
I'm coming. Go, my boy. Looking all nice and clean.
Where's their head?
Watch.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence.
Nah, sit back, you nasty mother trucker.
Lady of the church before these judges.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that
Bro,
wise, May?
you have no reason to freaking say anything.
Supposed to be chasing?
You have no reason to say anything. You literally brought whatever type of beast you brought. Nastiness. Sit your ass down with your nasty dog. I know it's rabid.
The huge chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
You should shut your ass up, truly.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Nah, she freaking saying all she got.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
An actual higher up.
How is this believable?
A well-respected lady.
She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
But would she lie though?
What will His Eminence Borden do?
You'll say, blasphemy! Blasphemy!
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
What do you want to do?
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without
Okay, you don't gotta be bending, like, you don't gotta go on your knees now.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Okay. What is she about to go through?
What? Right here and now?
You gotta cut her whole head
Your
off?
Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
Okay.
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties.
Okay.
Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will, I promise. I'll do my best. I will.
I will. I promise.
See ya. It had to happen. It had to happen. Nah, don't even cringe up your face. It had to happen straight up. There we go. Look at all that freaking blood and all that too. It had to happen. It had to happen.
Folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
We did it. Okay. Hell yes, 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken a notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. I hope the prince is all right. We didn't even see nothing about him. Hulkenberg.
Baden just departed.
Okay.
Wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
All right.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
He's trying to get the people. That's why he freaking took down their monster.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them.
Okay.
That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Don't be calling us pups and all that. What the frick do you want now? What? And look at Luis's nasty
You were
self.
passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men.
Fidelio and Basilio.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
It is quite fascinating because we all united.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
What? You got something wrong, Belicio?
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Exactly.
That was not our intent.
But it did make a huge ass scene though.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
You only righted a wrong. We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
What are you gonna do now? Give it up to him?
Relax.
In public?
They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles.
A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Get your ass away from us, madam. He's now giving it up at this point in time. Back up. We're having a whole conversation. Even he said no. What?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad,
Mm-hmm.
but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Yeah.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis.
Okay.
He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Okay. And what are you about to do? Back the hell up.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
You see, this is the stuff I don't like. You know what I mean? This is the stuff I don't like. You trying to get with my boy right here, or try to see my boy like, oh, he looks my curiosity and all that. Mother trucker, you're just salivating for Luis, and now you're coming over here to me. Back your ass up, please and thank you. Your hair long as hell though, but like,
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
we don't gotta tell you nothing. Get out of our face.
He just left. You weren't told?
Mm-hmm.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Exactly. Nasty freaking dude. Out of my freaking face.
What's so special about those fools?
We just crazy for real like that. Frick out of my face though. Wanna think we cool and all that. Frick no.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now then?
It's not a done deal. It might be a trap. It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off.
Mm-hmm.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince.
Okay.
If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
Mm-hmm.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
At least we could think they were one step closer into changing that. You know what I mean?
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
Mm-hmm.
Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's in his gauntlet runner, it's in his pocket, it's engraved on his body.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Alright.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Okay.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Alright, then you know we gotta do more supporterships or bounties. Alright, god dang though. At least Luis sees us and okay, what is this now?
A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Shut your ass up, please.
Naturally, it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Separate them.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will
look at the freaking Rella. Rayla? She just looks freaking sad as ever.
Greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
A title of D-Sucker?
A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Because she doesn't respect none of this.
Oh, humblest apologies.
She doesn't respect none of this. Or unless she's just not listened to the whole conversation.
What troubles you, my child?
Your child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
She does not rock with this at all, as she shouldn't.
Time marches on.
God dang. So we gotta wait for this freaking messenger now? Is it gonna be what? Filio or Basilio? I forgot their names already, them furry people.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
Alright, so we already freaking going now.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But, do you know where it is?
Frick no.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted
just
to
gotta wait and
us,
see.
I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Right. It's stormy too, god dang. Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
That place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferrymen should know how to get there. Okay, so this is definitely probably a club. Where the music at though? Come on. See, had to be you fairy freaking people. Hello.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
A pre-show for what? Who you guys really are?
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
We literally look the same age. What are you talking about? You're probably You're probably 1 year older than me.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
Shut your ass up. I respect the melanin skin, but your ass just look nasty to begin with.
Brothers. And he is the elder?
You see, the oldest one always turns out to be the shorter one, so I gotta respect him.
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
What's the question? I'm listening. Everybody's listening now. Shit. You were gonna say if we blindly support Luis?
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I will help anyone in need. I'll treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be king. I'll treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
I've never heard of meritocracy before. What the frick is that?
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too.
What?
Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power. I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juana. I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you the head. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever.
What?
You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much.
What do we say wrong?
Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Close. Don't make that damn face. You look like a feral freaking cat right now. Like, what are you trying to do?
Someone like you should already know.
Oh, he's a wolf though, not a cat. Why would I say that?
Tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
That is also true, yeah, and I don't rock with that shit.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
But also, I feel like Luis is just using you guys straight up. You know what I mean? I don't think Luis has the capability of trusting anyone. You know what I mean? Unless I'm wrong.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Guys, we about to see Luis face to face now?
No funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Okay.
We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Alright.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Gallica?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
And you're probably the smartest one out of all of us, too.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Okay. Alright. Let's see how this mother trucker Luis really is.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Chadarius, is stationed in the warship harbor. Let's take a ferry to get over here, or over there. Let's go. Ooh, where the ferry at? Hello? Hello. Yep, let's go. Don't even question why we going either. Don't even question. Just do what you're told.
Incredible.
Hey!
Oh shit, I was supposed to read that. Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it. But this runner really is huge. Oi, over here. Keep your head out of the clouds, will you?
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Chidarius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the Sorir and all? Sorir? What's that? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't official friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. And friendly warning to be the best behavior. Or be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Look at y'all blindlessly freaking following that man too. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the receptionist room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Let's go then. But damn, that shit big as hell though. I know freaking Neuros will look at that and be like, oh my god. Be loving that stuff. Alright, y'all cool? Y'all cool? I know y'all cool. Let me talk to the homie Stroll though.
At last.
Yes. I know we going, we good. More you good, I hope you better be good, my boy. You know, let me pull up to you. And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. It can't be that damn big in this freaking place. Holy shit.
Yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. I don't want to talk to any of y'all. I know y'all just hate elders just to begin with. Nasty freaking selves.
Got it.
The receptionist room is on the top floor. This lift will get you here. Let's go.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is it some sort of magically controlled locking mechanism? It keeps a suspicious element out, you know? The bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yep, the different keys for different areas. Only a select few rank and soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up your ranks a bit first. Damn! So we really gonna be like working with Luis. Keys are only given to high ranking soldiers. Is that navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Damn. We really can see how Luis's mind works and what drives him.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot. We're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. We'll beat your ass up. Shut your ass up. And look at your thick ass, man. Let's go fight him. So that's all it took, eh? A little show of the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the count's men. No. Hey, or they got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. But before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pistons against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the floor.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zanks. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tails behind your legs or between your legs. Get your nasty self away from us. Thinking you better than us for what?
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there or you're gonna move? Come on. Hateful for no reason.
Yeah.
And this will be Luis's quarters. Just a receptionist room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter. Let's go. Let's see. I want to know what drives this man. Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for its formula. Go. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. What drives you, Luis? God, he got the
beautiful city, Briarhaven.
Uh-huh.
But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
They enjoy each other's company, and that's what's each other, and that's what's freaking making them be so prosperous now.
You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let's go. He said some less. What should I ask? Okay, why am I talking about Juna? What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
In a duel?
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Okay.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
But they can die by a duel.
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Okay. I already got freaking promoted just like that. The frick is that now?
This is a heart of magic, Silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Am I gonna gain gonorrhea, chlamydia, HIV, ADHD? What else I got? What else I got? Herpes? Am I gonna collect all that from this?
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose.
All right, man. Please give me
a whole limb.
What else? I forgot about HIV. Did I say HIV? Go ahead. Let me cut my finger.
Hesitate.
It's just
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
go. It seems we have no choice. Please don't give me HDHD.
Good.
The frick was that?
It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Okay.
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Okay.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
I feel alright, but...
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Shit. I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Please tell me you found something, Gallica. She found absolutely nothing.
This area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Go ahead.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Gallica, I don't think they'll see you, though. Especially with how small you are and they probably have a helmet on. I don't think they'll see you that much. What? Okay. If it works, Gallica, then it works.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this.
What do you see now?
This area just screams suspicious with all the guards.
The
formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is
Louis, is it Luis himself? Okay, I'm about to say, oh, Jua?
Show up now. Isn't that the songstress?
Uh-huh.
What is she doing here?
She's waiting for Luis. She's giving it up to Luis as we speak.
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Are y'all really smashing? Is she really taking it? I gotta respect it, I guess. My boy Luis, he do look magnificent, you know what I mean? So he got something to him that's just want the ladies to come for him, so.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
She gives it up, though.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
Does she have the book, the notes?
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell?
Is
that the formula?
I gotta sneeze.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Okay. Jesus, I'm about to freaking sneeze though. So what the freak you about to do in the meantime then?
Jolly good. You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
She's cool, I hope. She's gonna be right here somewhere.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back.
What up, Gallica?
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news.
I know, right? I found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure
Oh, my damn
Luis's
eyes.
private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Just seems like she was trying to do the same thing. Maybe figure out how to take down some type of spell.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky.
We need actual key cards and all that.
To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one.
Ow, my damn eyes.
Luis's private quarters have a special key too.
Ow!
Held by the representative on the bridge.
Okay.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
Alright. I don't know how the freak you're gonna know that, but...
If it's crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
But I need to be there though, no? He's gonna make my debut there. Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to upper class. The soldiers manning his room are bound to have duties in the town that
He
day.
would have us debut as his supporters on that night.
How
would we get away with not being present?
Unless...
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
Will that be suspicious though?
Prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance.
Okay.
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
Probably you, my boy. You can clone yourself. You can freaking throw a smoke bomb. You can do multiple things. So yeah, it'll be you.
No.
Okay.
I think he'd be our best bet.
Why? I'm an Elder and everybody can see me straight up.
The guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Okay.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Hell yes. We'll have to make it work. You'll be in more danger than I will. Have to make it work.
Have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
All right.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself. Sergeant Zankthith, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. It would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can't talk in more detail in the morning.